Sound and the pictures, and we're live with Mission 3 of Week 1, Season 8, the Interpoint Station Lancer Campaign, where this week we are in orbit around the planet of Gardania, which is a lush ocean world, where we are set to have a party, a sort of beach fun time barbecue to, celebrate the end of the break that Interpoint Station has been on for the past 3 weeks. So we're here, and we're not the only ones here, because the local wildlife, the Cthulians, have been giving us trouble, and in yesterday's mission we found some ancient robot statues that were apparently guarding something or other. But I'm sure that needn't concern us, and we can just continue with our party preparations. And helping us today, we've got Polaris. What have you been up to? And which map are you bringing?
I entered a lottery, and I won, and the lottery was for the Emperor, and so now I'm using it.
Mm-hmm.
But they added all this stuff onto it, and now I'm running Scorpions Flicker Fields they just gave me the deluxe package.
Scorpion Flicker Field, the nasty combo. Illegal.
Got a house guard with it too. To
Nice. And what else we got?
Gotta love house guard.
Big old bow. Our Intercorp Emperors, of course, have cool crossbows instead of regular old bows. That just makes them cooler.
Yep.
Definitely the budget.
And Jockstrap, what have you been up to, and what mech are you bringing today?
Oh, Jockstrap's been, kind of relaxing. She and a friend recently went to a planet completely devoted to mining cryptocurrency and ran through it with a couple of black witches to just fuck up their whole servers. Just for fun, But today...
magnet for the whole servers.
Exactly, yeah. Do you mind? I'm running through a crypto mine with a big magnet. No, she's bringing a big horse, a big angry Lancaster today with we took out all of the weapon supports and instead added so many very sharp, very angry nanites that are just gonna explode on whoever gets close.
That includes friends as well.
Yeah, sure. So this is not the typical battle bus horse. You do not want to be near this horse.
Sounds like coward talk.
Listen, we can go over there and steal his repair cap, but he will bite.
Yeah.
Swapping out, using the super heavy core bonus to swap out all your weapons for one super heavy weapon, in this case the Anti-Nexus, which is pretty neat.
Very fun.
We'll see how it goes. Meanwhile, Farmer, also a new mech. What have you been up to, and which mech are you bringing?
So in preparation for the beach episode, Farmer just thought, it'll be fine. Surely, as a beach episode, I can just go in a new mech, get it sorted out, and of course, everything didn't happen. And now he's stuck in a mech that mostly does tech actions, and up until this point, Farmer's been mostly known for not doing tech actions. So it's going to be a new experience as I'm running the Calendula, and my job is to basically slow people so they can be shredded within a close proximity. And that is going to be fun.
Perfect. And Heavy. Last but not least, what have you been up to? And which mech are you bringing?
I am heavy weapons guy. And this is my weapon. It fires 46 kinetic damage. 1 barrage per minute.
One barrage.
That's optimistic.
Super heavy salad.
That's optimistic.
Super heavy Saladin, Leviathan assault cannon, all the trimmings.
Nice.
Paracoulson mod because fuck your resistance.
I don't even recognize that mech. I've never seen this mech. I've not seen this mech in
What is that?
a year.
Big Sal. Also, I still have big Sal tools so I can do things instead of just,
Yeah.
spinning up my Leviathan cannon. I have Flash Lock and Paraslash. I can help people. But, I'm also...
Probably the biggest winner for the super heavy mounting.
For sure.
Oh yeah, look at my stats. Look at my stats. That is crazy. I don't even have max engineering. It's just...
I also want to test out Siege Cannon Duskwing. That's one of my...
Oh yeah, a lot of people
That
were putting
sounds
siege
fun.
cannons on some very small lads.
The other
Yo, I
one,
tried to get the siege cannon on Goblin, but the other party member said no.
It's a dumb idea.
no. The siege cannon wasn't the problem. It was the zero hole.
Yeah, it was
What,
all that.
Jimmy?
It's just tier 3 game, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I don't worry about it.
just get shot by a sniper and lose a structure and a half. Lol.
Listen, but when I fire the siege cannon, it'll be extremely funny.
That's
It
true.
would be very funny.
Alright, for today's mission, we are doing some party decorations. We've airdropped some decorations that you were meant to put on a statue that's just standing around the beach to make it look more festive. But these weird robot statues have apparently taken possession of the decoration objects, and you'll have to fight them for them. So that's the plan for today. Destroy some robot statues, take back the decorations, and decorate our funky little statue that we found on the beach. So, yeah. To help you out, we go to reserves. They look like this. They're pretty cool. We can start with you, Polaris. Which reserve would you like?
I'm going to go for that radical surfboard.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I'm just gonna assault a beachgoer for it.
Absolutely. Let's see if we can find, quote-unquote, a mech-sized surfboard.
It's just how it goes.
14.
And
we'll do
it
You get one surfboard. You can use it while adjacent to a body of water as a free action to teleport anywhere adjacent to the same body of water. Very cool. Jockstrap, which reserve would you like?
Oh, what a good question. Unfortunately, can't use the very funny harpoon guns or barbecue skewer, which is a big shame because those look like a good time. Well, I could use them on the engineer weapon. That's technically a main.
That's true.
It's true. You know what? Let's grab the barbecue skewer for the engineer weapon.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to, she's got a big horse, so she's going to help out some other people partying on the beaches and carry all of their meats and their supplies and their drinks for them in her big horse. She's gonna do a little sweet talking, a little helping, and charm her way into getting a big mech-sized skewer that they take around and show off.
Absolutely. See if we can perform some barbecue on the beach.
Indeed. We've got a big reactor. Surely we can cook some meat on that. Any accuracy?
That's mega neutral.
Alright. Hey,
18
easy.
will do it. You can get the barbecue skewer. You may use it when you make a melee attack with your prototype weapon to replace all its effects and damage with 1d6 plus 2 burn.
Neat.
Farmer, which reserve would you like?
I think I'm looking at a Gigasoka like, oh yes.
Mm-hmm.
I always like throwing people around. It's always a fun pastime. So I'm thinking maybe I can get one on the street on some experimental projects going on with the Gigasoka and see if I can get one of those.
Definitely.
So, +6 could be 16.
16 will do it. You can acquire the Giga Soka, which you may use as a quick action to generate a Cone 5 burst of water, pushing all characters back 2 spaces, and then forcing a hold save against prone.
Mm-hmm.
Leaving heavy. Which reserve would you like?
Well, I see my doctor over there, my friendly doctor man, and he has the sunscreen, but I have to
Mhm.
perfectly throw this sandwich. So I'm going to throw my sandwich directly at our doctor and see if he can catch it to give me the
Absolutely.
required
Let's see if we
sunscreen.
can Get some
Yeah.
sunscreen going here.
You're making some serious kinetic exchange here.
13
Yeah.
will do it. You can slather your mech in sunscreen, making it burn immune and sort of sticky.
Gotta have fun in the sun.
Alright, with that, we're going to the beach, where the statue that we're supposed to decorate for the party is already waiting. There he is.
Oh yeah.
It's cost some more head.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
As I said, we already airdropped the decorations in the area, but they were intercepted by these weird robot goons that have been giving us trouble for some time now.
We probably want to spread out.
No, I know what you mean.
They are assaulting your position. This is an intel extraction sitrep. Whenever one of the goons dies, they will drop party decoration. Once that happens, you can escort the party decoration like you could an escort objective. Your task is to bring it into the green circle in the middle, and at the end of round 6, I need at least 4 party decorations in the circle. So the head becomes properly decorated. We're continuing our adventures with the Spec Ops template. So we've got an ancient Spec Ops Archer veteran, a Commander veteran Sentinel, veteran Assault, and a veteran Berserker. More may come in, though I only have 2 more prepped, so your mileage may vary.
Okay.
Can just repeat some, that's okay too. But yeah, we'll see how many Spec Ops veterans we can defeat in 6 rounds and how many party utensils we can steal back from these ancient constructs.
Fair enough.
We need our sporks back.
One of the decorations is like a really big party hat that goes on top of the head, right?
I will be
Yeah.
disappointed.
I have a feeling the Archer's about to get his robe worked.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah,
Might
could
be
could we swap? I want to kill that archer.
You want to
gonna
go
target-
after the archer?
Yeah, he's
I
gonna
will go after
target my range
the assault then, because
Yeah,
I don't
Josh,
want to
should
go after the
totally go
berserker.
after the Berserker.
Heavy. you
Also,
can go after
that's-
the-
size 2 cover, and I do that.
You can go after the berserker heavy because you've got the paracausal, so you ignore his resistance.
But I could shred him, so potentially I should go for that matchup.
It's,
Well, no,
you know, it is-
I also don't care about
Yeah.
his
Oh,
resistance.
okay.
Like, but he's gonna get in close. But I want to kill this archer because the archer's not gonna move because he's just gonna sit
Alright, there we
there and
go.
shoot people.
But we have at least
I'm
a turn before the Berserker becomes a problem. Theoretically.
Theoretically. Oh man, alright.
Let's see, 15 sensor range, so...
The map. It's the whole map.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much from here.
Would you like a? No, you can't be. Never mind. I was about to say, would you like a lashing jock? But you have more in, and thus
I'm
cannot.
so fast. Yeah, also,
Ooh.
yes, I'm immune.
Too bad.
I'm dummy thick and I can't be fair slashed.
Is there someone you forgot to ask? I consent. I consent.
Alright, Valkyrie, you want to take out the archer?
Sure, may as well.
I'm
All
tired.
right. First things first. I have to do this. Otherwise, I cannot spin up in time.
That is correct.
That was weird. Couldn't input a 1. And with the overcharge action, I will be spinning up the Leviathan, giving me myself my fancy snail that I'm getting forever and a day. And sorry, protocol, call siphon. I'm a dumbass.
That's okay.
Forgetting about that. And yeah, I'm gonna kill this archer man.
Oh, by the way, at the start of your turn, I'm gonna give you a leadership die.
Fair enough. I'm
To
gonna use
murder
it. I'm gonna use it for damage
Because that's a reaction every turn. I forget when you take the second.
That's correct.
So it looks like 1 accuracy because there doesn't look like there's any cover between me and him because I'm too big.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep,
Yes.
agreed. Hits. 25!
And a leadership die.
28!
28. Paracausal.
Pathetic.
I am heavy weapons.
Structure damage,
This
first
thing-
lost. Merely impaired.
Melee impaired. Wow, that was very close to max. Damn.
Yeah.
I gain 2 heat, and then forgot my own bloody black thumb. Oh well.
The archer will go before it's fucking dead. As a protocol, we are turning invisible.
Invisible.
Okay.
As a protocol, we are going to lock on to you, Heavy.
Like I'm gonna dodge.
Well, it's free. Speed 6? Speed 5? Speed 6! Tier 3, lol. The random speed
3.
increases. Love to see them.
The good old tier 3 stats.
Just stand behind this building. We'll shoot it heavy. Behind cover, 3 difficulty.
Would you like to consume the lock-on?
No, absolutely not.
I will take my 8.
And that will actually invade Jockstrap.
You wouldn't dare.
Unless you have Scorpion. I didn't notice.
No. He defends
Hey.
8.
And this veteran is a hackerman.
That is
4 heat.
rude.
Yeah, we hack him, man.
And the turn.
I could go aggrieve this assault.
Yeah, go
Absolutely.
bloody assault. That'd be funny.
Absolutely aggrieve the ancient assault. There we go. I found the sentence. Yeah, sure. Let's simply go hard.
Just run
I'm gonna
over.
pop Azura to get over there.
Let's rock.
So that is another 3 heat.
Ooh.
Ooh.
This is gonna be moving.
Yep.
Shaboostin.
Mm-hmm.
But we actually smooth.
Yeah, I'm fast. I'm a horse. I'm going to
It's so spree.
Just
Stab him
galloping
with my
at the assault.
just flying over the terrain. I do a
The
heroic
nanites
leap over
already
the size.
swarming out. Absolutely fucked up
Incredible.
picture.
We're gonna give you a little warm up dab
Mm-hmm.
with my funny barbecue skewer.
You want to use the barbecue skewer in earnest?
I'm right here. Might as well.
Yeah.
I got nothing better to do. Let's see. Prototype level 3. Let's go. Yeah, accurate melee. Net neutral then, to cancel out the impaired.
Yep. I think
Ooh.
we'll hunker on that one.
Damage type. Let's make it energy for fun.
Doesn't matter. It's just 1d6 plus 2, right?
Yeah.
So it's -2. So it's 7.
Ooh.
7
Alright.
down to 4 burn. Hunkered down.
And then, Kerchunk, the funny annihilation axis.
That is funny.
Only me, there's kind of
Target.
kick.
That is 1 difficulty, impaired and engaged versus auto stabs.
You didn't have fucking. Why didn't you take? What?
Bind arms? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
The thing, I was worried about Farmer not knowing the right way around
I'll
Lancer,
stop.
and then Jockstrap, who has played so much Lancer, still does this guy.
I don't even need it. Please
Don't even
take
need it.
Listen.
We're just out here fucking critting.
AP energy.
Nice.
But
Yo,
did
I
you
was
take
just smoking
Centimate?
mirrors, bro.
True.
Yes, I did.
Oh, there we go.
Critical hit. I want. Oh, geez. What are all of these options? Hang on. Let me
Doesn't
consult
matter
the
what
old
you
text.
want. Doesn't matter what you want. No respect.
Darn. Ah, fine. That'll be it then. That's
Alright.
everything.
That'll be all. Okay.
Quick, full action of the Azura. That's yep. We did it.
I think
Our
I'll smoke
friend,
mirrors.
the ancient commander, who's a sentinel, is going to quick march a dude. With inline of sight, jeez. Yeah, that's
Oh.
the easiest land of that I've seen ever calculated. We'll send the Berserker a bit forward. I think this guy is also going to go invisible.
Uh-oh.
It's okay, I can only do what's most foreseen. Do Sentinels get a random speed increase? Sure do, cool.
What
Oh,
doesn't?
damn it.
I don't know. Move into here 6 spaces. We are going to shoot at you, Farmer, with the shotgun.
Oh.
Hits for 10.
Yeah, it hits.
And Heavy, you get a Gyrojet cannon. That's bulwark mods.
That's bulwark mods.
That's
I get hit with a
bulwark
bulwark mod.
And
you
Griffith is
eat one
vulnerable.
attack of bulwark mods.
Ralph, this is the 7th time this week you've shown off bulwark mods.
It's not just like attacking players with bulwark mods. What can I say? It's the new strat. 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. Let's look. 5, 6, 7. Boop, boop, boop. Still hard cover. We'll consume on this because this is a loading weapon. Hits 14. Knockback 2, I guess.
Do you want to?
We always want to. Do you want to say no?
I don't have the opportunity to say no. Well, I can flash lock, but
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
think
that's what I mean. Do you no?
No, I'll go back to.
It's Commander done, leaving Farmer and Polaris.
I don't have a lock on anymore.
I mean, I'm just gonna do support,
Also don't have a
like shielding
bishop anymore.
farmer if you want to go.
Well, I fear the Berserker might have a straight dash towards Heavy.
Nah, he's fine.
Fine.
I'm
Paladin's immune to
I'm
shredding.
really not. I'm really
Oh, yeah,
not.
that's true.
Yeah. Except the Berserkers at tier 3 do 11 damage a swing.
Can you
So that's 9 damage for 2, which means I structure.
The
we
Leviathan
quickly-
cannon is slowly fading out of existence already.
Yeah,
It's becoming transparent.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Wait.
Polaris, I think we've identified the threat.
Oh, I can go then and try to set up some
Try
not dying.
to- I'm trying to do that.
Let's see.
Just in case, I'm gonna use my leadership to tell Heavy don't die. I swear
Okay.
to
Yep. We'll take it.
Oh,
You got it,
doubled up.
perfect.
God. And I have leadership free, so you can use that to reduce.
Excellent.
Okay.
Might have
So-
to.
Just in case Polaris doesn't avoid the fate.
I'm going to try to avoid the. Let's see. So I'm going to use systems. Or window.
Tech actions.
Yeah, it's in mech.
Tech, I think.
Yep. It's in tech. In tech actions.
All overshield shebang should be in tech.
Normal tech actions. Lovely. 10. And I get to purge my heat. Lovely.
Hooray!
Wait, limited 5.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah? All the
Yeah.
shields are limited. Them sis.
Yeah, but shouldn't it only be 3? Why am I getting the extra 2?
Engineering.
Engineering?
Engineering.
Yeah, that's right.
Brain.
I'm a fool. Then I think second one. What's the best one to help out? I think
I'm pretty big chillin', so
Yeah, we just kind of picture
I'm farmer. I don't know. Are you how? I'm
What?
I'm going
And
to
what?
move over here,
Hmm.
Okay.
but Farmer, how? Do you think you might die? What if the
Uh,
berserker comes to you? Can he make it to you?
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah, you
yeah,
can.
absolutely.
Yeah. Just something like that.
now
Yeah.
listen, let's not play.
I
Now, okay, maybe originally the plan was a bit stupid. Maybe I should have a leadership dice. No way, I can't have leadership myself.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe the planning of the
want me to
synergy was
put
bad.
final secret on you.
That
What did I
works.
do?
Teleports you when
Whenever
it
you
gets
take
snapped.
damage, it'll teleport you 4 spaces as reaction.
Oh no, I have singularity motivator, so
Oh yeah.
as long as I don't die the first hit, I can just run away.
Okay, well I'll put my weaker shield on you then. My
No, I appreciate it.
my Domino's breath.
Domino's breath.
Bruh, look at that
listen,
Domino's
listen, it's
breath.
still 1 over shield.
One overshield farmer. Aren't you lucky?
Yo, I am kind of lacking, but I appreciate it.
uh, that's that's
Domino's
everything.
breath.
That's just a
Terrible.
simple little nice little turn.
Jockstrap, the
What's
assault
up?
will vanish before your eyes,
How
becoming
dare you?
invisible.
Yo, we should have
That's not
smacked
allowed.
Goofy out of it.
We're going to invade you. The
No.
commander will yell to reroll.
Just used to roll that one.
Doesn't that require line of sight?
Haha,
Ralphie?
you wish.
I swear that required line of sight. Wow.
It doesn't even have a range.
Why Wow, Commander.
As the saying goes, the voice just goes over everything.
I like
Fuck
how
off.
it also doesn't work if the target, or it works even if the target is jammed.
Yeah,
even
for
though
sure.
that blocks communications, it
That's
still cares.
I should
Anyways,
probably jam the commander now, I think about it.
2
You
heat plus impaired, and then you get a point blank assault rifle. We're using the assault rifle because this thing has special ammo. This is explosive ammo because that's cool.
Have
Also
at
crit
you.
you're prone. Difficulty
Yeah,
1? Anything
Nope.
else?
Crit is not
Yeah, no.
prone, he is Fomorian.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
from
yeah,
Oregon. You
sure.
can't.
We're still managing. It's it. We're tapping.
All right, 10 kinetic down to 9.
I think we'll risk the Overwatch to not eat the Annie Nexus again because we're invisible. Is that smart? Who knows?
They're veterans. They don't have to be smart.
All right, have at you.
One invest check, please.
Do you have skirmisher jump?
No, I have
Damn.
I have a super heavy. Why would I have skirmisher?
Because if they try to do this exact thing, you could have moved 2 and then just guaranteed the anti-nexus.
Alright, prototype. Let's see. I want an accurate melee again. Accuracy now, because my impaired fell off. Oh no, you re-impaired me. Gosh darn it, Ralph. Who cares?
We're hunkering again.
Have some explosive damage right back.
It's the same ammo. 7-4 again, and then we're on fire.
Hold the bullets out and shove them right back at you.
Easy. No more fire.
Ah.
Ending turn on the Ancient Assault. It's not looking so hot. Well, anymore. Classical fire. Farmer. You.
Yeah. So if I was to eject power cores, the commander's likely to go next and do that.
Commander's already gone. Commander's
Yeah, I
already
know.
gone.
I mean, like next round, which will only have the berserker to effect. So I suppose I could just change the Prometheus to commander, then just run the opposite direction. He'll cook himself alive eventually. I don't need to begin black from rodeo because I'm not very effective. And brain cell.
Up to you.
Hmm?
Up to you, basically.
Yeah, but 1v1 the Berserker. The commander's invisible, right?
Berserker's the only one
Yes, yes.
currently that's not invisible.
Yeah, but
Well, that's
the Berserker
fun.
wants you to approach.
Yeah, I know.
The Archer might be the best one to attempt to hit.
Yo, but if I go over to hit the Berserker and reject power cores, it'd be really funny.
Yeah, the Archer is on one structure already.
Yeah, you can finish the archer off.
I could get over there.
Oh, I'm gonna give you a leadership die at the start of your turn.
I can't because I have leadership.
Oh, you gave it to yourself.
All leaders.
Oh.
No, I
Oh,
have
the actual
leadership, so I
talent.
can't.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Listen, this is where synergy comes in.
There can't be two leaders on a team.
It's naturally congested. Our egos are too massive.
Oh no.
Just move up with there, I suppose. If I move and boost.
Mhm.
Then stab the archer. That'll probably cause the berserker to absolutely slaughter me, but whatever.
What happens?
So now I'm here. I'm gonna use skirmish with my variable sword and fold knife.
Variable sword invis check.
Where's the invis? Oh yeah, it's just one digit.
Bottom left.
Hey! Hit that guy. 1 accuracy.
Hits.
17. That's a regular hit, and then up cal. When I find it, there we go. Big up cal damage, and then fold the knife. I need to roll the check.
Ooh.
That's a check. Accurate.
Wait, that's illegal. Ugh.
Accurate. Damn, he ain't dead yet. What a beam is this?
Did you use your leadership die to give yourself?
We don't have
No,
leadership.
because
Oh,
I
again.
can't have my own leadership.
That's not how leader die works.
Just use your own forehead. Give yourself some orders.
You just take the leadership die and smash in the face.
Exactly.
Northern leadership die like drugs.
Yeah, I think I should just overcharge just to kill the archer. It would be kind of funny.
Probably
Do it.
correct.
Really
Where is
good
he?
idea. Also, you're in a good spot because if he dies, you just pick him up, pick up the little.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, so yeah, I'll overcharge with my fit. And I'll swing again. Now watch me miss both of his checks. Eh. Alright, so variable sword, target, accurate, fire in the hole.
Oh, god damn it.
Sent straight to the shadow realm info.
Invisible, it does nothing. Literally a non-trade.
Literally nothing.
It only
Alright,
works for us.
Jockstrap was talking of party heads. So this statue is dropping a party hat.
Yay!
You can place this anywhere adjacent to the wreck, and then standard movement can move the hat into the green.
Come on, we gotta put it right there.
I would put it somewhere on this side so the commander desk doesn't walk up and prevent you from moving the hat.
That'll be kind of fun.
Good idea.
Yeah, put it there.
Yeah. You
I was
can
also
still
thinking
do it
about the
now, but
bus-
it puts him in a worse
but-
spot.
What about the berserker though?
Maybe he
Yeah,
wants the hat.
The if the berserker wants the hat, there's nothing you can do to stop the berserker getting to you because he's got ridiculous speed and berserker charge.
What if I put it over here?
It has to be adjacent. It has to be adjacent to the wreck.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'll go there then.
Okay.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
That just leaves the berserker, who's not going to.
Listen, berserker. There's something about the power of friendship that's relevant here. I can't remember what it is.
Now we have to make decisions. I hate decisions. Decisions are the worst.
Stabbing's
the-
always the
I
answer.
think this guy is going to. Oh, but then. No, this guy's gonna turn invisible and run into heavy and see what happens.
Yeah, I like that timeline.
I figured.
Move boost, avalanche. Neutral swing? Yes.
Seems good.
A crit, which does nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing!
What's the protocol for spending leadership dice? You just roll d6, take the damage
You
off.
just roll
Yeah,
d6 and
just
reduce
roll
the damage
d6.
by that much, yeah.
Dick.
9! Down to 6.
Doesn't
Alright,
purge
that
my
is everyone for round 1. But Spec Ops have the funny trait.
That's why I spent it.
After everyone has taken a turn, one Spec Op gets to go again.
That one spec op that goes again, and if it's not the assault, immediately dies. Because they lose their invisibility.
I know.
Oh, God.
The Assault is funny because overheating and shooting. The Berserker is funny because if you recharge Avalanche, it's pretty good.
You can't break my weapon at this stage, though. I'm too high health.
That's okay. Can get you there. But I think we'll try the Assault. We are losing Invis at the end of turn. We're invading again.
Possible. You wouldn't dare. Owie, shit. Fuck. That's not good. Well,
Isn't
you've saved me in
that-
action. I was gonna overcharge to RSU anyway.
Is in fact quite bad.
I don't know what you're talking about. Basics. I said basics. There we go. Overheating. First loss. Oh.
20.
Down to 19. 5 overflow, so I go to 18.
It should be fun.
I'm fine. Everything's okay.
I don't know what you're stressing about.
Heat.
Extra damage. First loss.
Oh, it's happened!
Bye, any Nexus. Alright. Well, that's what the rest of the stuff is for.
Well, jockstrap, you.
Now we just
Oh,
have
wait,
the
hold on.
sword.
Wait, hold
Oh,
on.
Oh!
Custom paint job?
Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
Ah! Yo, coming in clutch.
Wait!
Wait, what?
Cascade.
Anti-custom paint job?
What are you looking for?
Cascade.
What are you looking for?
Cascade me!
Oh, right, yes.
Cascade
yes.
me!
The 20. We get a
Woo.
7. What is that?
Nothing. It looks awfully close to a 1 though. If you squint, it could be a 1.
Yeah.
Going into
Ugh.
round 2. Players go first.
Hey,
When you
like-
think about it.
Can I go
my
for? Hey,
son
can I
is
go first,
ridiculous.
maybe?
Yo,
Let's see
you
why
not
you
go
would need to
first?
go first.
Why would you?
Why could I possibly need to go first?
Okay, jockstrap, if you kill that assault and come over here, I could just send both you and Commander to the Shadow Realm.
That could be funny, but unfortunately, yes. I've got. Alright. I need no objections to me going first, right?
No objection.
Alright.
Well, maybe
cool.
Heavy, but Heavy's left.
Well,
He-
I am going to overcharge my first one. One
Mhm.
heat.
Mhm.
I'm going to use that overcharge to RSU to fully heal and clear this impairment.
Coward.
Ah, yes, Sherman license.
Ah, yes, good old Shermans. Let's see. Mark that off. Mark that off. Mark
That's
that
Heavy
off.
just straight up died.
Okay.
Yeah, Heavy just
Alright.
died. Hope
My
that'll be back.
anti-nexus explodes in the protocol as well because everything.
That was
Everything's
surprisingly well synced.
And then I'm gonna step right here, and I'm gonna explode on the assault again.
Mhm.
I've learned my lessons, but I should remember things.
You have no power here, funny nanite horse.
You fool. This is.
When you really think
accurate.
about it, the horse is actually just a very good hugger.
Thank you, auto stabs. Take 4 energy AP.
Ah, that is super heavy level damage. Dab, 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 dab,
I
dab.
needed that crit. Well, yeah, that's my turn.
Sure is
Go
a
ahead,
turn.
assault.
I don't think the assault is in much danger over there. I think we'll do the commander. You have a threat weapon, jockstrap? No.
I do. I think.
No.
Does the engineer have threat?
No.
No, it's just threat 1.
It's right one.
The commander's gonna quick march the assault away.
I suppose I could have moved adjacent after I shot.
Commander's gonna regain his reroll. Will just try to obliterate Farmer here, I think.
Yo, I don't appreciate this. Don't make me super soak your ass.
Let's start with the shotgun, point blank.
It's difficulty?
Yep, unless you do you have anything else? Just engagement?
No.
It's for 10.
Owie.
So you'll take 2 AP
The Domino's
I
breath
explode.
coming in.
and engineering.
Engineering 19! Ooh.
Oh, that's actually close.
So come and paired
So-
until the end of next turn.
Okay,
Yep.
so I take 7 damage. And my overshield's gone.
Does the Clendial have armor? 2?
Yeah, it's 2 armor.
Nice. Does it look like it has 2 armor?
That's the reason why evasion is 7.
We have a sword.
Here you do? Oh shit.
At 1 difficulty now.
Yo, what if you miss this trash? Oh wow, you lucky bug.
What's the Clendial? What is going on with this frame? Evasion 7?
It's called peak funny. Don't worry about it.
It's just funny stuff going on here.
It's
We're going
funny.
to overcharge for 6. Oh.
I have you know, I'm gonna make you regret that. If you structure me, I promise you, I will hit you every tech attack.
And we'll do another sword at difficulty.
Yo, miss, please. I beg, have mercy.
No.
No. Oh, that's a structure I've ever seen one. Do I have custom paint job? Now, that's the question. I don't. Oh no, what was I do? I could have just singularity motivated away.
That is true. Do you want
Yo,
a
did I do
singularity motivator on this?
Yes, I would like to motivate on my previous sword attack to get away.
I mean, in that case, we're just shooting with the shotgun, which deals more damage, right?
Oh, well, okay. Now, when you put it in that timeline,
If you motivator on the
Okay.
sword, the shotgun becomes available, and that.
well, if I motivated on the shotgun, then the sword wouldn't come.
That is correct, but that is too far gone, I'm afraid.
Alright, so now I'm
Take
on
your lumps.
Owie. I do not appreciate this. I got a Lancaster over there, but I don't appreciate this. It's a basic structure damage, versatile structure, Hefkin. That's a weapon. Oh god damn it! Oh, there goes my variable sword.
This is a weaponless free zone.
This is a
Pacifist run! This sitrep is super hard in a pacifist run, just saying. Ending turn on the commander.
Yeah, I'll get you, bitch.
What's Farmer up to? What's Heavy up to?
Good
Did
question.
his internet die?
Gone.
Don't know.
Obliterated. Not even on the Discord
Reduce the atoms.
Not even a message from a phone.
anymore. Nothing. Died.
Man,
That'd be
literally
fucked up.
reduce
This is dying in the
Pretty
middle of the
unfortunate.
session. Jesus.
that. Oh, jeez, okay.
No, but then the connection wouldn't have disconnected, right? We'd just be in the call with the corpse.
True.
No.
Well, Polaris and Farmer, I guess.
I suppose I could go and just make this commander regret overcharging.
Yeah, I reckon you could.
So, Polaris, any objections?
My only objection would be the the berserker's right there,
But
And-
I could...
and I could go put a half shield on you first before it comes at one of us, and I could run away.
I don't know, I could put the commander next to it. Potentially.
Oh, that's illegal.
Yeah, I know, but puppet system says otherwise.
Yeah, the berserker has to slap the commander.
Exactly. That's how the engineer
Oh
works.
wait.
Once
mean,
we're out of
you could-
weapons, we're just using the berserker.
Exactly.
The
The berserker. The berserker
if
is
you
a
could
utility.
if you could move the commander next to it and then heavy away, I think it's either guaranteed to hit commander 50-50 between the commander and the rock.
And the raw.
Problem is, heavy gets
We don't like
overwatched.
that rock
But
anyways.
where
Let's
is
do it.
Heavy? Why is Heavy left us?
Yeah.
Why you do-
Can we add him?
I mean,
Yo,
you
can we
can.
add Heavy?
Let's do it, I guess. But he's not even in Discord anymore.
Yeah, it's not in this one.
It's completely
What do we? I've never had somebody leave
Offline.
mid-session.
This is
just
this is
vanish.
Nuclear
This is questionable.
strike on Australia.
Wait, what? yo.
No news
You're
on that.
bad.
Should be fine.
Should it be fine? Well, listen, all the cameras on like monitoring Australia are pointing up your way, bro.
Yeah. Australia just vanished from the globe. I had to see it.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna do it like that.
Well, it's okay. I can take over heavy until they are back.
Yeah.
Shooting gun not too difficult.
True. Okay, so alright, so if I remember correctly, the berserking is any attack against it, right?
Yeah, any damage needs to be
Any
damaged.
like one is damage. Let's quantify.
Zero damage is enough to trigger.
Oh no way! I could just move the commander next to it and just eject power cores because it's already
yeah, for
gone.
Sure. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so alright,
it.
so I'm gonna full tech, right?
Not to be
Assuming Polaris, are you okay with this?
Yeah, go ahead.
So first of all, I'm gonna puppet systems. This is my first time attacking this system, so it's invade, yes. Ancient command, then no accuracy. I don't think. I can't think of it. Nope. Okay. Put that in.
No.
17.
Is
So
that-
Horus OS puppet system. Damn! If only I could punch, but my sword. Honestly, suffering from success from mine. Anyway, so my next tech action. That's not a tech action. It should be invade. What was it? That guy. Hit him. Do the thing. There we go. And Horus OS, if power cores comes, and he deals damage to the berserkers. The berserker berserks.
Alright, so order of operations, we'll first re-roll the stress.
Yo, if you, yo,
Come on,
I like
come on,
this. I like this. I like this universe.
Alright,
which timeline are we
50-50.
in?
Do you want the...
The dark timeline of
I'm
Ralph.
gonna roll an invisible check. Do you want the commander to be the hit or the miss farmer?
I wanted to be the hit because that's the only obvious outcome.
No!
Oh
We
no!
were so close. We were
This
so
is the
close.
dark timeline.
This is the dark time.
Oh, and we're missing
No,
someone.
I missed anyway.
Okay. All right.
So is that a reaction?
No, it's alright.
Is that? It's just simply just do it.
Mhm.
Yeah, so potentially, if I was to do it again. Well, I can't really think of any way to do it again. Eject power was the only take attack I had that deals damage, and the only other option would be heavy.
Well, can still move the party hat if you like.
Again, that's what we do. Attach Hammer's move.
Can place it
Yeah,
anywhere
move it.
adjacent. Yep.
I like it the level
Mhm.
safety.
Ooh,
Maybe I should. I'm trying to think. Because my core power is range.
Mhm.
You just. Oh no, wait, but I need, is it line of sight? Yeah, it's
I
line of
think
sight. So,
that's what I said.
yeah, so I believe that is the end of my turn. It's about.
The berserker's gonna go recharge the stuff. Actually,
God damn.
he's still invisible right now. Oh god, if heavy goes nuts, the commander's just fucking dead. How do we prevent this from occurring?
Don't. You don't. That's the great thing. You don't.
Just fucking 50 damage waiting to occur.
Straight to the shower room.
Fuck. Can we prevent this? No. Not really. How much damage do we deal? 10... 10... Oh, we can't break the... Yeah, we'll try. We'll try. One Hail Mary. Berserker recharges Avalanche. Yep. Cool beans. Wait, how much armor
Oh,
does heavy
Heavy?
have?
He returns?
Heavy?
Oh,
Yo.
heavy.
God,
Oh.
my
Oh, no, it's Valkyrie.
my entire fucking thing blinked. My entire power blinked, and then just wouldn't come back on.
Oh.
Well,
You're getting
glad to have
chain
you back.
axed twice.
Yo, so
Yeah.
we tried to make the timeline correct itself, but it didn't.
Didn't
Oh,
quite
I
work.
forgot. Spec Ops have Deadly,
9 and
because we needed
9.
more NPCs with Deadly.
Of course you did.
Uh,
9 and 11.
That's not
so
enough.
20.
No.
Immune to shredded Saladin good? Question mark.
It's not
You do
enough.
You lose all heat now, because they
Yep.
clear.
Weird. Weird champ, Ralph. Weird champ.
We tried.
job.
Yeah, you didn't try hard.
Oh, the deadly roll
The
was
Deadly
not
roll.
good enough.
Yeah. The commander's exposed. If you want to go heavy.
So it's
Yeah, the commander's exposed, the
My turn.
commander's jammed, you know, just fuck him over.
You would
Yep.
like to remove
The
him from
reliable
the face of the
flight
earth.
will probably kill him.
Yep. So
Do you want me to shield you first in case they have a weird reaction?
Uh,
I'm just gonna overcharge stabilize. I have IRCs.
Easy.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
of course he
baby.
does. Ralph,
Uh,
you're 1 damage off.
I
Oh.
was-
First things first. Let's do this in the correct bloody order. Protocol Core Siphon. Protocol Black Thumb Radio.
Mhm.
Always doing the funny.
Yeah. And I'll just hold the action until after I fired.
Sure.
Because I am going to overcharge the second. 3 heat.
Heat. Oh, 3 heat. 3 heat.
3 heat. And then systems RSU. Gonna pull all my health back. And then I'm gonna radio off 2 of my heat.
The plus 31 repair. You hate to see it.
Yeah. And then I'm going to obliterate that commander.
No.
Yeah, this is true teamwork. This is the power of friendship.
I'm
this
just a
gonna
little
fail.
commander.
Yeah.
Pokemon?
Command this.
I'm barely worth
do
any
you have
loot.
siege specialist?
I do.
You could knock yourself away from the berserker to avoid engage.
I already have combined arms.
Oh, never mind. You've
No,
outplayed
you
my
want to
advice.
knock your way. If you knock yourself away, you're less likely to die.
Yeah, I was gonna knock myself away anyway, just because.
Yo, if you knock the berserker over, you slow him. Ooh.
Yeah. So before I make the roll,
Mhm.
balance. Siege spec 2 on the commander.
Save.
Well, no, the berserker technically, and then I will be pushed back one.
Mhm.
Just because.
You have him knocked
And now-
upwards.
And now I will obliterate the commander.
Mhm.
One.
This
You
is-
gotta be kidding me.
Wow.
Take your 10.
Oh, no. This is truly the darkest timeline.
He takes 10, so
Yep,
I'm okay
it
with
takes
that.
10.
Yo, Polaris, now I think about it, you're probably in leadership in the Salsa.
But we're,
Yo,
but we're
we
never
literally
sweating the
sight.
leadership for accuracy anyway.
I don't have line of sight. There's a big
act-
head in the way.
Oh,
Does
yeah.
that,
Accuracy.
does that actually block line of sight, Ralph?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I thought
Oh,
it was.
no. No.
This is where
I
you
think
ask
it's
And we
questions.
were never gonna spend the leadership die for accuracy.
No, I wasn't. I was gonna
No.
spend it on thing. I didn't expect to fucking roll like.
It
dog-
wouldn't have helped
dog
anyway.
to do.
See, these tier 3 expectations
awesome.
are what make us forget the core basics.
Well.
What do you mean forget the core basics, Mister? My first build had 0 hull.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Uh,
Uh,
Don't forget Black
Me.
Thumb. Oh, you just
Already
We
did.
already
I
did.
I put your overcharge heat instead.
cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Ancient assault.
That guy's still alive.
He
That's what
took
died.
10? He took 10, Ralph.
Yeah.
No,
Was it
other guy.
22?
Yeah,
Oh.
they got a lot of help.
No,
Yeah,
it's
they got
This
a lot of
guy's
help.
trying to escape the nanites. That's not allowed.
And also, they got like hunker down and all that.
assault. Shoots.
Stop it. Stop it.
Don't, I don't
Ow.
have a little die.
Take
19.
32.
Oh, down to 31. Thanks,
No,
armor.
wait, that can't be right. No, it is 16. It's 32 damage.
Ow. Hmm. See, that's another 8.
What? I just didn't know. It's just correct. It's just 32, I guess.
Oh,
Why do all
those
these
are
things have
numbers.
deadly? What the hell?
Those are numbers. Alright, well, we do this old song and dance again, and there's no custom paint job to save me now. Oh no! Alright, here we go! Oh, we're saved! We're saved! Alright, let's get rid of. I've already used Azura, so I will drop her so that she doesn't cascade.
Damn.
Damn.
Outplayed. Will.
Take my NHP out back and shoot her in the head. She broke her leg. No longer useful.
You do the Andy, I don't need you anymore,
Here.
drop her off.
You think you're safe? Do you think you're safe, Assault?
Well, we're trying. That leaves
No.
Polaris. Only you.
Yo, Jockstrap, if you take the surfboard, that'd be the funniest thing.
Alright, as a free action, I'm gonna give Jockstrap a leadership die.
Thank you.
It's technically a reaction.
It is.
Yeah.
According to the town, I'm reissue order. Free action. Reissue
What
an
rank
order.
do you have?
I have 3.
Then
Yeah,
it's
so you'll
reaction.
be using the reaction unless it's your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It replaces it.
Oh, it just straight up replaces. Okay.
Mhm.
I
No,
thought
you
it was
can still use leadership 1.
You can still use the first one, but you have to use reaction outside.
Yeah. It's the same difference.
Anyway,
but
what did
can
you... What
Free action,
what we
spend a
doing?
die. Who cares?
what we doing?
Same difference.
Yeah, but anyways, issue go murder.
Yep.
On your
Alright.
turn. And I'm
Slay.
Aye, aye, Captain. I will murder. I will hit the slay button.
And I'm
There you
gonna
see.
put a walk of king on you.
Ah, excellent.
Damn. All right.
And then I'm gonna put a walk of king on heavy.
Yeah, don't you just love it when Grease Monkey?
How many walks of kings do we have left?
It should have 2.
I should have 3 left. I've only used 2.
Perfect.
Yeah,
No,
you
you've
shot him
used-
last time. Shot him last
Did
time.
you... Yeah, did
Yeah, it's
you
on
use
my-
it on someone before?
I
No,
used
no.
the shillet.
Yeah. Shaname,
Yeah.
the one that
Sarge
purges heat.
Banana. And then I used my free one on you that gives you 1 over shield.
Yeah,
And
I appreciate it.
I don't like that assault being nearby.
He's
Yeah, you should be more concerned about the Berserker.
This is also true. Now that I know that this isn't cover, which I thought it was.
No, it just doesn't block line of sight. It may be good.
no,
I'm
it's
just
just
gonna-
it's just a weird character object. Listen, it has a white border, so everything.
I'm just gonna move
It's fine.
4 over here
You
and
run it.
and turn.
That is everyone. I think the commander needs to take a second turn right the fuck now.
I should have
Um,
moved.
talking about?
We'll
Yeah.
overcharge first for maximum memes.
I just
Oh,
noticed
cool.
the EE equal to 4 plus grid on Walk of King.
What is there an error in there?
Yeah.
The
No.
E, the
E.
E equal.
E equal.
Oh, E equal, yeah.
We'll give you the old shotgun.
Hey,
Ow, jam.
Ancient Commander, I think you're forgetting
Jam.
that I jammed you.
Oh, jam,
Jam.
true.
Raspberry
Yo, you're
flavored.
doing lots of lines,
flavored-
but I don't see any bullshit.
Raspberry flavored, not turn.
We'll. What can we do with the overcharge then?
Nothing.
Just cry.
Lock on. No.
Can't
Yo.
lock on.
Can't
I
lock on.
have midnight right now.
You could have Iron Midnight. You could actually Iron Midnight. That is the thing.
We'll ram the berserker.
No. Don't ram the Berserker.
Damn it.
And
No.
then A commander's gonna stabilize. Reloading the gyrojet cannon, clearing exposed, jammed falls of end of turn, impaired falls of end of turn. And we still have normal movement left. Just move to here.
Thanks.
Switch move.
I'll blow your head off.
Yep.
Oh god.
Oof.
Man, literally, low key, just blew it down.
And
So you did stabilize to get rid of the exposed, right?
Going to round 3!
Yeah.
Let's go first.
Farmer, would you like to slam dunk that hat before
Maybe,
someone moves
yes.
adjacent?
I'm trying to think. Okay, Polaris, I have a question. Could you totally 1v1 the commander?
No.
You know what?
Jesus.
If I
he's a
spend the
support
rest of my like 3 rounds or 4 rounds we're here, probably yes.
Yo,
I
so
could
if I was
probably
to
out
sit-
tank it.
If I was to send you into a shadow duel with the commander, just so
No.
we can't do anything.
No.
The commander's
shadow
not
duels
locked
here.
in there with Polaris.
Nah, you can totally tank it.
I mean, I could probably just invade the crap out of it and hope it dies.
Exactly. So if I was to like invade it first, then I do Chains of Prometheus on it, and then you invade the crap out of it. It's a win-win.
Hey, this is all cute and stuff, but can I kill this berserker?
Oh yeah, sure, yeah.
Thanks.
100%.
I am going to declare a barrage and thus trigger siege specialist.
Mhm.
You're not gonna do it.
Wrong thing. Wrong thing.
Oh, he's prone anyway.
Yeah, doesn't matter. The thing was is split from me.
Yeah.
Protocol call siphon because I keep forgetting it. Good dumbass I am.
2
Local berserk.
accuracy.
Oh, leadership died to you, if you don't worry.
Sure,
Let's go this. No,
sure. Leadership die acquired 2 accuracy.
Hits. 21.
Yo.
Hey, 23 protocol.
23.
Paracausal.
We do the whole shindig.
First lost. Impaired. Actually rigged.
That's rigged.
And then I'll actually move away.
Yeah, you better run.
Lamau.
And literally just a mound away.
And then I will dab with my pilot action because I have a thing. And oh no, I'm sorry, I purged my heat. I forgot. I purged the
Yo, we
Leviathan
dab.
heat. Purged the Leviathan heat. Plus.
The Berserker is gonna stand up. It's gonna recharge Avalanche. Nope.
I didn't have base.
Used aggression. What funny commando tricks do we have? Not many. We'll boost to here.
Oh.
And cut from our setup.
Yo, Heavy, when
no.
you said you were gonna kill the Berserker, this doesn't look like a
I
dead
expected to
Berserker.
roll harder.
What do you mean?
11.
Take
down
the hit.
to-
Take the hit.
Down to 9.
I don't appreciate this.
You can motivate her out, I think, if you like.
I can indeed motivate her, which I'm gonna do. What do I get? I got 5. Do I have to move to 5? Is the 5 necessary?
It's up to 5.
It is.
Oh, it's with him, so I can just smear him.
That's it for the Berserker. The Berserker's now blocking the party hat.
What a bitch.
So just puppet him. Tell him to fuck off.
Yep, you can do that.
Yeah, I can just do that.
Yeah.
I also have an assault.
If
I'd like to
you-
go beat the shit out of
if you-
before he runs away.
If you move though, the commander blows your head off as well.
Oh.
I just pop system both of them and just throw them to the edge of the map.
Get away from
I
me.
don't see the issue. So you want me to go then? Pop systems.
Yeah, go ahead. This assault
Hey.
can't run very far.
I'll do the first one on the Berserk. Berserk is the main threat here.
You can push him down if you want.
No, but that's towards you guys.
That's fine. It's fine. I have 42 health and immune to shredded.
This also works.
That also works.
More heat to it. Send to the show. And then I'll do the other puppet systems on HQ. That's all. Get him away.
Where we're going, boss?
You're going next to the Berserker, just in case someone snipes the Berserker from a mile out.
Already used aggression this turn. But,
And then I shall here got the fire in.
Yay!
Yeah. Peek.
Only 3 more.
I like how it's perfectly positioned.
It's so
decorating.
perfectly positioned. Yeah, this is the hardest upgrade job I've ever done in my life. And oh yeah, I forgot to mention I'm going black foam to get rid of the rest of these. And that's the end of my turn.
The commander is gonna move 6.
Yeah, we coming back.
We're gonna protocol the berserker to here.
I don't like this.
They're back for more. We're gonna brush shotgun into farmer.
Hey Polaris, I don't want to say this to you, but I'm getting out of it.
Hits for 10, and a gyrojet
take
cannon
my-
into heavy.
Okay.
Listen, I'm just a humble shield farmer over here. It's fine.
We would
I
like
will
to
take 8.
utilize that knockback. If you permit us.
I mean, what does the knockback do to you? It just gets me here. Assault could get me anyway. Sure, take it. I don't want the heat.
Now, do we want to overcharge? It's a bit risky. I think we're good for now. Yeah, we're okay. That's alright. We're ending the turn. Leaving Jockstrap and Polaris.
Players, do you mind
Don't
if I
get him, jockstrap.
beat this? All right, let's go. We will do a standard move right up to here, and then I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. I'm gonna explode.
What?
We can bust
I know. Who could have guessed? I'm gonna use.
Study on me.
I'm gonna use this for damage.
So bad.
Wow. Wow. It is accurate. Thank goodness. Thank you, auto stabs.
Woo!
Okay. All right. I need a system save.
We're hunkering.
No matter. My tread.
You take.
No, shred is only if you consume lock on.
No. One of the options on crit is shred.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
In that case, we'll
just
just
make
make
the
this.
save.
We'll just make the save. Oh,
So,
No.
yeah.
Let's see. Which one is it?
we'll just make the.
I
roll.
have it
Oh,
thinking it's
It is
Virulent?
virulent.
yeah.
what's the order on that, by the way?
I propose.
Is when you
Okay.
perform the critical hit and then you roll them. So
Do
it'll
I
be
have to?
shredded
Do we
first.
have to hunker down before I know that I'm shredded, or after?
What is
Isn't
the
it?
text on
Isn't it
Hunter
when
Down?
you take the attack?
Doesn't really matter anyway. Because it's shredded until forever. Until
End
the
of
end
next
of their
turn.
next turn. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll just take the turn next turn.
But what's the condition to
structure.
hunker down? Is it?
It's a reaction.
Reaction.
Yes.
It's basically the only way an NPC can brace.
Get that knife out of here.
Damage.
I know. I think you should take away the sword.
Well, you got rid of the knife? Good to know. I'm gonna use my last space of movement to step right next to you.
Nice.
Bring it. Fucking bring it!
Heaven, baby.
Yo, Polaris, why are you running? Why are you running away?
What
Well,
do you think?
You're
You,
running.
do, you won't get the chance because now they go again, right?
The assault has to go first. Assault doesn't go
It's
now.
always
Ah,
good.
true.
So Polaris is going to get a chance to run away
We'll
from
lock
Berserker,
on
so-
and shoot point blank.
You wouldn't dare.
Yo, Polaris, I may need a
Pursuing
Walk of Kings over here.
We'll make it a crit for another 32 damage.
Wait, no, hold on.
A mess!
Ha-ha!
Ridiculous.
You gonna try and
And the
leave?
garden? No.
Oh,
Pick your reliable 8, Lamau.
Yeah, only reliable.
wow. I am exposed.
Polaris, all you.
All right, so I'm
I
just
just
gonna
need a
go
medic bag.
7 over here.
Polaris. Polaris.
I can't give you king, but I can give you a
Yeah, I
something.
appreciate it.
And then I will free action use the surfboard.
Son
And go
of a
all
bitch.
the way
Cowabunga, man. Really good.
Oh.
And then I still have 1 tech. It's the best. Or I could just straight up attack it.
Is that allowed?
If you attack it with the bow, you'll also overcharge Jock's overshield at the same time,
Yup, yup.
I wouldn't mind that.
This is true.
bringing you up to 6 overshield. Happy days.
Love having overshield.
Is there anything that would be better? Don't. I could put a final secret on it
Mm-hmm.
for the fun of it, and move it at my whim when it takes damage.
Could be.
Or I could put it on jockstrap, so in case it starts jockstrap. How safe do you want to be, jockstrap?
Listen, there's a berserker over there, and I think he wants my head.
It's
He only
just
gets 1 attack unless he
so-
recharges the thing. Keep your head in the vice.
I don't know. I'm pretty okay. I can just overcharge RSU on my next turn.
Alright, I'll just go with the, is it the marathon?
Marathon arc bow.
Yeah, the marathon arc bow.
Get +4 overshield jockstrap. Yay!
Yay! Woohoo!
Does the assault have anything?
No. Damn.
5. 5 AP. Hilarious.
It's a big kick.
It's pretty funny.
Oh, I think that's all for me.
Berserker will go recharging. No. 3, 4, 5.
Uh-oh.
We'll declare a barrage.
Uh-oh.
Has 2 weapons. Sad.
Crit.
Oh.
13. We didn't even need 2 weapons.
Well. It is what it is. God damn. Watch me get destroyed right now.
Lose all heat.
Wow, well, I had no heat, but I
That's right, Walk of
appreciate it.
Kings is the damage.
It is a system. Systems I'm just like, I'll get rid of Neurospikers. No, I'll get rid of Antonino time because no one's causing any effects.
Second weapon, Gyro Jet Cannon will gun for heavy.
Warp shield. Lamau.
Yep.
Nice bulwark mods. Again.
Bulwark
Again.
mods!
Again.
Bulwark
Again.
mods! Bulwark mods!
Ralph, you fool! You've activated my trap. I also have bulwark mod.
Listen!
Hey! Flex.
Hey guys, I think he's got
Like
bulwark
in-
mods.
Sure.
Flex in 4 evasion, 4 agility Saladin.
And that's all we got? That's all we got. Going to round 4. Pondering if we're putting another spec up in. These guys are... Ah, they're doing good enough.
Would Husk Scott? Big actions. Ugh.
Let's go first.
I explode on this guy before he tries to leave.
I mean, Jock, the Nexus does like 6 damage, my man. It's not very.
I get to hit him twice because I shoot to the protocol. I've just never been next to someone.
8
Protocol.
damage, you say?
Okay,
Yeah.
but
There is a berserker next to Farmer.
on
you're
counterpoint,
fine. You're
I overcharged to
okay.
pull him out and then just turn him into paste.
And listen,
It'll
but
be
if he
fine.
doesn't die and he comes over to me, I will remember.
I'll literally put myself between you and him.
Yeah, but the berserker sometimes likes to go around people.
You big baby.
Of course I am. I'm too structured here, bro. I'm very near the death line.
You got 23 HP. I don't think it can kill you.
Dude, it literally deals up.
It don't-
literally
100
shredded.
damage.
It certainly
A
won't
crit.
deal 33 damage.
I mean, the salt did 36.
Surely
Hey,
not.
hey, we're not talking about that. Hey, we're not going to talk about that one.
What is the shredded side effect? Which one's the shredded icon?
Funny teeth.
The teeth.
Ah,
Yeah.
teeth. No.
Yeah,
So as I was saying, I'm kind of in a position.
all right, farmer, you can go.
Yeah,
Not explode.
I've always wanted to have my own too. Always drove to the
I-
snake.
My wrath is withheld from this assault for now.
Damn, how nice. Okay, so I probably am thinking eject power cores.
Mm-hmm.
What I do?
Oh, are we just like forgetting that?
No, I just like.
No point.
Isn't it a quick action as well?
No,
No, it's just free.
no, it's free.
Well, it says at the top. It says quick action.
It's a quick action.
Yeah,
It's
it's
free.
free right there. Free.
Once around, it is it in a freeze. No, it's just once around. It's
No,
not
it
even
says free
action.
space.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
no
yeah,
action.
you're-
There's no action.
Yeah,
It's just like
at the top, it
in
literally says
addition
quick
to a raid.
action.
It's a quick action. Comcon
Where?
tells you it's a quick. Top
It's
right.
Choco tells
It's
you to
not. It's
I'm
it's
gonna
a
Flay CompCon alive.
I mean,
it's not a quick. It's when you attack, you just
Yeah,
full swap.
You're
out.
looking at
CompCon.
the execrate quick tech.
I mean, CompCon
No,
also says
CompCon
it should be
literally
giving an
showed-
overshield
Oh,
equal to half
oh,
of their
yeah.
max health.
The
For the
deployable has
nitro.
a quick action tied to it because it's a deployable and CompCon is coded like actual spaghetti. It is not a quick action to deploy it because it's not a deployable.
But
Well,
it's
that's
yeah.
good to
spaghetti
know
we
now.
love.
Take your funny
That's
vote
good.
out.
Holy shit.
Take my funny house. Whoa.
Al-
Put it from
Also,
down.
my CompCon says it's deploy free, so
What?
Wait, wait, aha.
There you go.
Well, it's neither.
Hey, don't you just love to see it? Anyway, funny. So I think probably the best option here is probably systems and eject power cores. And yeah.
Yeah.
But I could just eject power cores at Jason and take damage. So if I was to eject
well
power
if you
cores,
if you eject power cores, you don't take damage because you have 2 armor. You just take 0.
Shredded.
It's
Oh,
true.
you're shredded.
Yeah,
Right, you're shredded.
yeah.
Shredded.
I'm
You
literally.
take 2. Oh no.
I know, what a crazy idea. That being said, how far away is Heavy? It's too far.
I could just pull you out of the fire and then
No, I was thinking of sending you to the Shadow Realm of the Berserker.
No, stop attempting to use that. It's not good.
Listen, but it's funny.
It's funny, cool, but I'd like to just win.
Yeah, you can just do all
That
those
was your
at the
first
same time.
mistake.
Yeah.
That was your first mistake. So I'll just eject power cores and I'll think about what to do. I'm full tech anyways.
If it's a full tick, you can't move, so you got to plan around that.
Well, I'll probably get him away. That's the idea.
It's,
We don't need to puppet him away.
What do you mean? Throwing him away is always a great idea. And I'll just send him to the drink. He's not fun. And then I'll just eject power cores. even 8 hits.
Everything
And
hits. Ah, my power cores. I have been ejected.
Yeah, we're looking pretty hot. And then I'll just do some HP position. And that'll be the end of my turn.
These old will go and obliterate Jockstrap.
You wouldn't dare.
We'll lock on first again.
Impossible.
Neutral. Hits for 20.
Ow. Hey, Ralph, you're gonna be really upset.
Yeah, that's okay.
Ah,
We'll get you.
picked that
We'll get.
perfectly.
We'll get you next time.
Sure you will. Sure you will. Keep telling
Are
yourself that.
Are we making an exit to avoid now? I
So
think
where do I put the sculpture? Like, where's
taking
the
the.
drones and deployables?
Oh, we can take the
You gonna try
funny
and run?
lich thing. No, I think taking the Nexus is better than taking the prototype weapon.
Shut up! Stop saying that.
It's just true.
Stop it. Anyway, can I go?
Yeah. Go obliterate him.
At the very least, try and shred him so he can't hunker the Leviathan shot. You know, that's my plan now.
He can't hug the violent shot anyway.
Oh right, it's paracausal. Well, I'm gonna-
Paracausal.
I would like to heal at the very least. So, it's a protocol. The Anti-Nexus
Yeah,
vibes. Okay, alright. That's 7. This is a neutral shot. So I'm engaged. Hey, you're shredded! Pick 7.
Sometimes shredded.
Oh, system save.
Sometimes
We're
shredded. Yeah.
Sometimes shredded.
Sometimes shredded.
Anyway. 15.
Sometimes
Oh,
shredded.
not shredded.
We're doing this one.
Alright, fine. Well, I'm going to overcharge for a D3.
Mm-hmm.
We'd love that. We love overcharging here at Interpoint. There we go. Gonna go ahead and RSU again. Another big heal.
Incredible. What a system.
We love it when the systems are redundant. And then I'm gonna shoot him again.
When the systems
Do I
were
back
done
up?
just right.
The systems redundant just.
Do I back up and eat another shot? No, I'm fine. I'll just shoot at neutral. I'll just crit again. Wait, no, Centimeters once around. Doesn't matter. What a good talent.
It's a good
A
talent, a
great
good
talent.
weapon. 7!
Let's go.
14 damage. Damn.
Woo! Way to go. That's more like a super heavy. 14
Alright,
damage.
yeah, 40 damage.
Look at that.
That's
and then I'm
not so
chilling.
heavy.
That's as much as HMG on a good day.
Yeah.
Annihilation
Actually
Nexus
fucked up.
Conquer and Ruins.
Ignore all of my barrages. They don't apparently count.
No.
Big sass.
That's a turn. That's a turn.
Yeah, that's it. That's a turn.
That's a turn.
That's everything.
It's a turn.
One Veil Clear is exposed.
But not today. Our friend the commander
There's nothing.
is gonna move to here. Regains the reaction. We just pumping 2 shots into heavy.
Okay.
Why not? I will overcharge for the
Okay.
second. Crit! 12.
Down to 10.
Hit shot.
That's kind of an issue.
Whew,
Crush.
lucky.
No.
6 hull mail.
That would have been. Whew, got excited.
No, that would have mean 1, 2, 3. Shoot you point blank.
True. Surely we will move away. For heat. Shotgun.
Everything got deadly. Fucking tier 3 games.
Misses.
Mow.
Invade into jockstrap.
Oh, do it.
Misses. If only Polaris were in range 2 of you.
Good call.
Yeah.
Ending turn for the commander, leaving Heavy and Polaris.
I have my pick of the litter. No
you
one's
might
not
as well
in
go
range.
heavy.
You sure? Like the berserker can't do shit, so like not like we're waiting. Like
I
he's
mean,
jammed and slowed.
I don't think I can do much against the assault.
Yeah,
Tell you
I
what,
think you should just
tell-
probably kill the assault.
Tell you what, because I want it, because it's funny. Can you invade the berserker?
I mean, if I move up, yes. If I
I want
move
the-
I want
boost,
the exposed shot. I know Ralph will probably know because he's jammed anyway, but
Yeah, he's on one structure.
Listen, he's jammed, he's slowed, he's all the above. Just do the rest.
oh jeez.
or I could just turn my gun on the commander and then just
I
The
say
co- the
murder that
commander-
dirty commander.
fair enough.
Yo, just take attack the commander. Let's kill him by stress. It's all just really spilling the commander.
Protocol, core siphon, all that good shit. Just so I remember this time.
Yo, do you want extra damage?
Nah, I don't think I'll kill him. He's got too many structure.
Listen, you can roll a fun.
Yeah, just roll once.
Yeah, if you want it before I hit this button, sure.
Nah, you got this up.
Fair enough.
Ooh, close. Woo!
Rolling for overkill.
Overkill! Hey!
Yay!
Plus 5. 21. 21?
21.
Yeah.
I generate functionally 1 heat after the thing,
Impaired. Rigged.
and then yeah, sure. I'll just close ranks on the commander.
Oh, they're approaching.
Yep. They've got combined arms.
Interesting.
It's actually better for me to be close because we're engaged now, so I have top cover.
Interesting.
Funny?
Yo, now he's
I
gonna
don't need
ship you.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot me anyway. I can't
Also
outrun
shoot.
him. I have 5 speed and I'm slowed forever.
That's true.
The Berserker... Berserks... Recharge Avalanche... Yep. Now we kinda wanna live, though.
I think you sacrificed that.
Well, he's currently slowed as long as he's in the husk.
We'll
Oh, he's
move
outside the
to
husk, yeah.
here,
Now he's outside the husk and then he's free.
and then we'll hide.
Why are we hiding for him?
How? This doesn't give cover. Or block line of sight. Oh, he's in the thing.
He's
Fair
right
enough.
behind the palm tree.
I completely forgot about that.
Inside the palm tree. Polaris, all you.
Alright. So. I whip out my bow.
Yeah.
Yo,
The clap.
Okay.
yo, we whipping it out, bro.
Bolt Nexus, oof. You hate to see it. It's alright, we can try again with the other one.
Go for him.
This is why we bring 2. Oh wait, shit, that was the wrong one.
Has not the Bolt Nexus.
Wait, you brought 2?
You probably should
You
have
have
thrown
I
that
have
anyway.
2 Bolt Nexuses.
2 bolt
Probably should've-
nexuses? Alright.
Probably should have thrown that anyway, just to give Jockshop overshield.
Yeah,
Ah, he's fine.
it's fine. Good work.
1 damage, 1 armor.
But I
Oh.
have sent him a...
So that doesn't trigger on a non-crit.
Yeah, it doesn't
Oh,
crit.
shit, you're right.
Now,
I'm
it
a
sounds like
fool.
the bow was a better
I'm
idea.
a fool.
If you overcharge and fire the bolt next again, it deals 3 damage.
Or
You're right. And this is what I should do.
You have it set to 4 in
Oh,
the...
you should use the bow.
It is reliable for.
Yeah, but he's got an armor.
Let's go down.
Oh, yeah.
That's...
Who needs armor?
I don't
We're doing
understand you people. What the heck is going on?
One heat. Firing again. 3 damage.
Don't worry, it's guaranteed
No, it
to
could,
die
it
to
could, it could
annihilation
do
nexus.
4 if it crits.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
true.
true.
True. Give me the crit, Polaris. Crit like you never crit before. Yes.
It's still a system save.
Come on, Assault.
Unfortunately, on
Come on,
Central
Assault.
Main.
Put us in the
Leave
good
it.
timeline.
Wait, I wanna. We have to go on a roller coaster of emotions right now, real quick. All right.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Why?
Oh
No.
no!
And then we're going up again.
Oh!
Oh my god!
So he's not in none of them. Yeah, anyway.
Oh!
But oh no. I was about to say, without that, once around I can condemn them with an engineering
Ooh.
check when I make an attack.
No, it's also
Yeah,
a
but-
save, I think. Right? Was it a check?
Yeah, it's all.
Yeah,
It's a-
engineering
it's-
check.
Is it a check?
check.
No.
It's-
Why? What? No shot.
Busted otherwise. Because
But it's
Johnny
useless
Five
this
Nine-
way.
Yeah, because it's not meant for the Emperor's main stick. It's not meant for that.
On
Like,
Compton it
his
says
stick is-
save. It says save
Uh-oh.
on Compton.
Uh-oh. Alright.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it
Check
says
the
save.
bug.
Sovereign Presence is a save, but
Okay, good.
it doesn't matter because Sovereign Presence isn't what you take the Emperor for. You take it for.
Anyway, Polaris. Sunglasses,
No.
balloons, or streamers?
Give us those 6 sunglasses.
Alright.
Yeah, it's got to be the Sunnies. Yeah.
10, 1.
Oh, I can't quite.
And I will in. If you stay there, Jockstrap, you can't be invaded. Well, you can be, you'll just hurt them potentially.
That is the end
Uh,
of everything.
uh,
the
uh,
Berserker.
Wait,
Oh,
Polaris,
oh,
you shouldn't step there.
What?
I fired the Annihilation Nexus on my turn.
is that
Oh,
optional? It's optional.
That's a
no?
protocol. It's an option.
That's optional.
It's
I don't know what you're
optional.
talking about.
What's
Has
the
to
range
be
around
optional.
that?
It's optional.
It has
don't
to
worry
be
about it.
optional.
It is
Yeah.
optional. But
He's gonna fire it anyway, just to try to prove that the Annihilation Nexus is garbage.
12 overshield. It's literally going to do nothing.
It's the Berserker from the
unkillable.
top rope.
Oh
shit.
D2. I have a pilot.
True.
Oh,
Do you want to be the hit or
Who
miss?
pilot? Mrs. Pilot.
Going for the mech.
Damn. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Misses.
Wow.
We're re-rolling with the commander.
Misses.
Misses.
Yeah.
we've now
Misses.
correct to the right timeline.
Lamau.
There we go.
Lamau.
Ending turn.
Cool. How about I just prevent this commander from living? Sound good,
Ooh.
everybody?
That
Going to
does sound
round
kind of good.
5.
Sounds good.
Yeah, prevent the command.
Protocol. Fucking Cold Siphon, Lamau. Can I have a leadership die? I'm pretty sure this guy's fucked.
Sure, take mine.
Thank you. First things first. Siege Spec 2, both of them, thank.
Berserker makes it.
Yeah, you can. I'm gonna make you roll it anyway because I would like him to fucking perish hard.
Are you gonna make me perish as well?
No, the Berserker makes it.
I will. So roll the save.
For the commander doesn't make it.
The commander doesn't make it, yeah, but Farmer has to roll it because it's all characters.
Oh, Farmer has
Is
to roll
this-
it.
is it in the
Farmer has
base-
to roll it. You can click the
Farmer
hole
has
and
to
then
roll
get
it.
one mech.
Yep.
Which section is it under frame features?
Oh, no, just
basic
click
sa-
hull,
basic
and then on your own
checks. Basic saves checks also works. But also the word hull in the text box is highlighted. If you click that, you can click one mech.
It is. Right.
And then
Button. I got 12.
prone.
I will spend my reaction to flash lock him.
Amazing.
Yeah.
See.
Love to see it.
Well, aren't
So
I
you're
still prone as
pushing-
well?
Yes. No.
No.
That's what the flash lock does.
Flash
Oh.
anchor.
It holds you in place. Flash lock. Flash anchor, yeah. For flash lock. Yeah. Weird. So the Berserker makes it, but I'm going to push myself one space up to here.
Perfect.
Just away from
Who's
him.
got line to be?
I am really tempted to overcharge for the lock on.
Your pilot?
Pilot. Ooh. Pilot can't make the check, so it's just a grid roll.
It's a grid save, yeah. Let me fetch your
yeah.
pilot. Here,
Well, that's interesting.
Johnny Pilot.
Huh.
The pilot is just instantly knocked off the mech.
Yeah.
Yeah, Thumb is immune to involuntary movement.
Yeah, there. Never mind. Never mind. Black Thumb immune to movement. Yeah,
But not prone.
never had that. Okay, technically. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Like it's dodging. Not like I'm dodging anyway. I am super duper tempted. to
Pilot is
go.
just flopping against the hull of the mech now. Alright, fuck this commander up. 2 accuracy shot, I think.
No, I'm going to overcharge before that.
Okay.
And I actually want to max out. Yes. I have nuclear carry.
Oh shit!
Very cool.
You don't
Slash.
eat until after the shot, so.
Oh no, damn. No, you're right. I am
Can't
shy.
Oh, well.
I'm just shy.
Can you generate more
alright.
heat with that quick action? No.
I could invade myself.
No. Sadly.
Invade yours.
Can you invade the berserker for the means?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
we so.
No, I'm just locking on the commander with the
Okay.
with the action.
Yep.
I can't cap out,
Okay.
and then I will make this a
3
accuracy barrage. Just perish.
Crit!
Plus this.
21!
23. There are 2 1s there, real quick.
Yep. Go for it. Doesn't
Uh,
plus 2?
no,
25. 25.
25. And I
25.
gain essentially 1, 2, 3, 4 heat. So 2 heat, bring me to 7 after the thing.
System destroyed. We're losing the Eye of Midnight.
I haven't used anyway.
The what?
All done.
Cool. Berserker, I think. Recharging Avalanche. Easy. Now, are we just tearing Jockstrap in half here?
You wouldn't dare.
The pilot business makes the Avalanche charge a bit risky against heavy. Yeah, we'll just go in.
I'll blow your head off before you move.
Haha, too slippery.
Ah, bitch.
Forgot the first time.
Yeah.
Genex, neutral.
But ow,
22.
ow,
22.
ow. Enough.
Mercy.
Yeah, I know we got a Lancaster, but yo,
That hurts. Please stop. Oh.
Oh. System.
Ah, we're saved. We are losing the turret drones. I have not needed to use them yet.
Okay. Are you on 2 HP on second structure?
Yeah.
Ooh, alright. I think turn.
if
GF3
I
clown show, dude.
If I go-
I can slam dunk the sunglasses.
yeah,
He's
but the berserker's
smaller
good
than
there.
I'm gonna RSU to heal. He's gonna deal another 22. I'm gonna be at 1 HP. It's fine.
Unless he
Yeah.
crits! Unless he crits!
Unless he crits.
Unless he crits!
He doesn't do 20. He doesn't do. Yeah, if he crits. you're fine.
Listen.
Oh, right.
I could walk up
Sorry.
Kingdom and damage him to teleport him 4 feet away, or not
I
walk.
could. Alright, no, I have an idea. If I was the core power, I could get the berserker and heavy into the Shadow Realm.
Stop.
And
Stop.
I can.
Armor,
No,
stop.
wait, I haven't finished. Let me finish. And then I could hack the commander and deploy a Void Husk next to Heavy. So on Heavy's turn, he comes instantly back and he shoots the commander.
No.
Why
Stop
not?
it. I don't want to be in the intangible zone. It's not worth the hassle. Just
But you literally come back at the end of your
yeah, and there's no point sending me to the intangible zone because I'm not in any danger.
Yeah, I'm sending you as a proxy, because if I put Jockstrap in, he can't move the thing, and I can't send Polaris in because he's too far away. You're the only option here.
Or just pop a Berserker away.
Well,
Oh,
there's
you
the fun in
could,
that.
you could put Polaris's pilot in the Shadow Zone.
Holy shit.
Oh shit, bro. You're right.
Oh no.
Yo. Yo, technically I could put myself in the Shadow.
No, I think it has to be allied character for the core
Mhm.
power.
I'm allied to my mech.
Oh, you're pilot.
Pilot is
Yeah,
probably worth it at that point.
Yo,
Yeah.
Heavy, you objected to that, Heavy. Listen, I'm just keeping you safe in the Shadow.
No, stop it. Do regular
feels
things.
like-
No, it's so annoying
This-
watching you
it's
trying to
such a
do this,
gr-
mate.
No, it's literally just you disappearing
like-
and coming back in the insert.
I respect it.
Yeah, we respect.
Cool, I don't. Pick
Why
another
not?
action. Don't affect me. Don't affect me.
Well, literally,
Just let
it
me-
does
let-
nothing
let me-
to you.
Let me stay. Well, then that doesn't matter. I don't care. Do what you want.
What do you mean? Yo,
Just do
It's-
regular actions and stop memeing. I'm sick of it.
it is a regular action.
No, it's garbage meme system.
What?
We're simply,
It is
we're
what the
simply
clan
getting the
does.
Berserker out of the way.
Linking the
Just
Berserker
pop
and the
the
pilot out of the
people.
way is probably worth it.
Yeah.
Or you can just puppet him and then it does the same thing functionally.
Oh, but where's the fun in that?
It's true.
I'm gonna do it just because Heavy hates me. This is my turn. This is my me. I exist
That's
for
it.
one purpose. This is the.
Remove this Berserker from reality.
Alright, so gonna activate my core power.
Mm-hmm.
Saying frame features are that. So I put both Heavy's pilot and the Berserker into the Shadow realm.
This means, realize this means I can't Black Thumb, right?
That is correct.
Oh
yeah,
no.
listen, if you just send your mech in, just stop panicking about it. Well, I genuinely can't do anyone else.
It also, you know what else it means, Farmer? It means my pilot has nowhere to go. He can't go back into a mech that isn't in the same realm. So my pilot will just die to the Berserker.
Discovered. Well, now.
Well, that's uncharted territory. We'll cross that bridge when
Yeah.
we get there.
Yeah, no, you're just attempting to make things work that just doesn't work,
Don't
mate.
worry about it. The
Don't worry
Berserker
about it.
can't kill you because the first hit will deflect off the Black Thumb shield. The second one will do
Exactly.
11 and not
Unless
kill
he
you. It's
crits,
fine. No.
and I'm prone.
Mm,
My pilot could just be dead here.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's
We'll
fine.
send a new
I know
one
what
down.
you
It's
mean.
alright.
If I swear to God, if my pilot dies because of somebody else's meme strat, that's not cool, my mans.
Cloning days. Don't worry.
It'll be
about it.
fine.
Don't have that
Fine.
core power. Like
You're
intercorp stuff
worried.
isn't allowed.
That
You're
that's gotta.
worrying.
If this happens, that should be a new role. Killed by memes.
Yo, can I get a copy
Can I have
of
that role? Killed by memes.
Definitely.
It seems to always happen on Interpoint, man.
It always does.
I mean,
and
this
then-
this is an entirely legal maneuver, no? You can Black Thumb
Yeah.
the pilot, and you...
Is
So,
the-
I'm sorry, but the game just needs to handle this. If
Like,
Listen, we could bring this up and say, hey, what if I just send the pilot to the Shadow realm? It's black for me. What happens then?
I'm gonna be like, don't.
I already asked on PilotNet. We'll wait for the answer.
Alright, so I'm gonna then do a quick tech on the Ancient Commander to invade.
Absolutely.
So,
Oh, hold on.
Dingle dogs.
Hold on. This might not actually work. Is
It's not a tech.
supplication It's not a tech action?
No,
Yeah,
core
active is
that's
not
what I
a
was
tech
worried.
action.
That's what I was worried about.
What?
Don't worry.
Yeah.
We're fine.
Not safe
Yeah.
by biological status.
Yeah, okay, but that's biological, so that doesn't. I'm not sure if that tech action works.
Then I'm gonna try code the Ancient Commander. So he takes 2 heat, and then if he shoots again, he's gonna get stressed.
Yep.
And then a Void Husk appears adjacent to him. Actually, no, it's gonna appear there.
It only slows enemies.
Put it there.
I think the plan is to get you back.
No, the plan is the moment Heavy starts his turn again, he's adjacent to the Void Husk, and therefore he'll come back to the ship.
Yep, yep. The Berserker
And
doesn't.
because he's
alright.
Black Thumb, he could just enter in as quick action.
When does the Berserker
do
come
whatever
back?
End of
we
its
get-
turn.
It doesn't. That's the fun
It
part.
doesn't! What?
Really not.
We have to come back at some point. What's the core say?
End of
He has
farmer's
to go
break.
End of
next
your
to
next
a
turn.
husk.
No, end of your next turn. What's comes
Oh,
back.
next in my next.
Cool.
Oh boy.
Oh, well, that's the end of my turn. But what a fun turn it's been. Also, I get my. Also, I get 1 HP back.
Oh, was there an errata that the core doesn't affect drones? Somewhere.
The one now.
In that case, compound isn't updated.
Yo, Pokemon never updates. Let's be honest.
Hey, look, the first person that responded say, "Hey, look, that was dumb."
I mean, with Black Thumb Shield, it's probably not that stupid, no?
Yeah, but I can't go anywhere. So if the second hit connects and crits me, I die.
You die sometimes.
So you're worrying too
Don't
much about the
worry
future.
about it.
You have a 50-50 chance of dying if the second.
It's almost like this game is tactics-based, farmer, and you have
this-
to plan around the future. Don't
Yeah,
fucking
I-
come at me with that, mate.
Be
It's
nice,
not. You're just
Valkyrie.
being
Be
dumb.
nice.
No, he's being dumb.
No, I think this was a tactically sound decision.
I'll shoot the fuck out of him as he moves. Because my
yeah, go for
technophile
it.
is 3 and thus has all my stuff.
Hits. Deals 2.
There's a little. Purchase some heat.
We'll try and obliterate Jockstrap. Oh, but we overheat. That's okay.
Oh, you're
whatever
gonna
then.
get stressed.
But we're overheating anyway. That's okay.
Oh, if you're gonna commit, you might as well go all in.
We're one
Stop
invade
it,
away either way.
please.
No, you must perish.
Please.
Yo, is he exposed?
We don't know yet. Yes.
It's a 4, it's exposed.
It's a soft cover shot, so we might not even hit.
Ugh, I believe. Come on.
I'll give it. No, I've already used my action. Never mind. Okay.
Hits
Fair.
for 10.
23. Alright, let's see. Are we using the whole mech today?
Oh, man.
No! Unfortunate.
Luckily, you're a Lancaster.
Wait, I have empath.
Oh,
What?
there you go. Oh! Give me another
So
one.
I'll allow you to give me that. Give me a nibble. See what happens.
Okay.
You technically have to call
Well,
it
That's
beforehand.
worse.
Yeah.
It's arguably worse.
Well,
Oh, luckily it's a Lancaster, so no worries.
I forgot to make it. I always.
Oxtrap also gets a token.
Yay!
Everybody's the same today, by the way, because CompCon screwed up halfway through the setup.
Nice.
Ah, great.
It didn't take
I also
my
forgot.
3 servings of extra rations, Ralph. Damn.
No, you don't have
No,
Gotta have my
the
sandwiches.
Russian.
Can I be here?
them. That's it for the commander.
To have a pilot with comically oversized sunglasses.
That's
can-
last thing, so it's just jockstrap.
I can't get it. I'm speed,
Oh.
what, 5? 4?
Also me.
Yeah, jockstrap Polaris.
But
I see.
Berserker.
4. The Berserker is intangible. I don't have to worry about it.
I only have
For
8
now.
movement if I boost.
Me too.
Me too.
I think it might be
So
better if I just go
Polaris?
hit that ancient commander.
Farmer, you're gonna have to be the one to dunk this, and then we have to kill the commander, like, real fast.
Oh, he's exposed.
Yeah.
So
Polaris,
I
you need to
think
kill
Polaris could totally 1v1 there.
Wait, can I shield a pilot? What is
Yeah.
this?
Yeah.
Not if it's a
No,
tech
well,
action.
not with the tech
It
action.
depends.
But
the
if you
bow
use your
can.
arc bow,
Yeah, with
Yes,
the
the
bow
arc
you
bow
can.
would be-
Yeah.
How odd.
But yeah, I can't get it there this turn.
just 1v1 the commander. Do happens.
Yeah, go ahead, Polaris.
He's
Let's go with that.
exposed, so your damage is doubled.
Listen, I think I could do it.
You totally could. Just do it. Get her in there.
I have to move first, 'cause then if I go here, I get line of sight. How much heat cap do you think I can hit?
I mean, we could totally overheat him, yeah. If you were to hit two take attacks, so before heat, you might have basically 80, I think. And then I could change the briefings question mark? Or maybe.
Alright, we're gonna go for the wild
We're gonna go for the stress kill.
yeah, wild double invade.
I don't know. I don't know. Go
think
ahead.
it's
Okay,
Just-
listen,
just
Polaris.
slow, no?
If you
Oh my god.
oh no.
That's amazing.
This is the part where you overcharge.
I mean, yeah, but one more invade.
That's it.
Oh
Impaired
no.
and slowed.
He's looking kind of hard. I think we could do this. If you just overcharge him again, I can pitch.
I am going to do that.
Second one.
Then
That is
alright,
a hit.
easy money.
Ash.
I'm going to die here, but oh well.
Well, simply fate.
Sometimes you just die. The Berserker.
Should have
So we can move to here and reappear, right? Is that anything?
No, that is execrate.
Oh, does it care about
You-
which one it is?
Yeah, it does. Execrate specifically states you remain intangible until you move next to a void husk. With the core power, it's at the end of my next turn.
Oh, gotcha.
So, kill heavy.
Well, we'll recharge the funny avalanche.
Oh,
Yes!
the recharge. Oh, god.
And we'll go for it. Oh, but we're... Oh. No, we can't, actually.
Oh?
The Void Husk doesn't let us. We're slowed.
Exactly. See, I planned this all out.
Can't even get
I had
there.
this all worked out in my mind.
We can go in for a one swing with a boost.
Scatter off the
Funny.
field.
But the avalanche never makes it.
Oh, what reach you got?
Boop boop. Hits. Shield breaks.
Yo, that sound only like glass.
Berserker.
Black Thumb Rodeo ends? Question mark.
Yep, Black Thumb Rodeo ends. And something happens. Valky, what happens when the Black Thumb Rodeo ends here? Do you just pop into real space?
I'm dismounted. I'm just not in a mech.
He can't get
I'm just
on the
not on a
mech
mech.
because he can't
Yeah.
interact with it.
Yeah.
I can't go back into a mech that's not on the same realm.
But that can't be
No,
right,
but it-
no.
I mean,
I
the whole
don't
thing
know.
should never have happened, Ralph. I said no.
Here's,
I
well,
said
here's-
no.
First of all, here's the
Consent
thing:
was not needed.
the core active does not require
Actually,
you
no,
to consent.
Farmer, my consent was needed. It's my fucking pilot, dude.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay. I suppose
we'll
we
put
should
you.
have
We'll put you back in the mech.
that. Anyway,
Don't fucking
never
do
gonna have to
that
ask
shit
a
when someone
question,
says no. Just don't.
you're perfectly fine.
And that's Berserker done. Leaving the Ancient Commander.
I don't know what you
Did you start a new turn?
No, it's the second
Did-
activation for the spec up.
No, we should totally have Jockstrap here. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry, Jockstrap.
Yeah, I need to do a little hustle.
Jockstrap, you need to get those sunglasses over, mate.
I do. I'm gonna boost to right here, and then I'm gonna standard move to right here. And
You're always
that's
carrying
it.
this entire mission.
That's it. There we go. We did it. Woohoo!
Yo, how many rounds do we have left? Oh no!
This
We're
is
in
the
round
last one.
5
We have to kill.
out of 6.
If we
so
just
we-
kill them all, do we win?
Well, ideally you decorate the statue.
That's
We
it.
do need to kill them.
Oh,
Commander.
of course, the commander brings it.
Moving in. Polaris, your reign of terror ends right here. It's over.
All right, I have 1 invisibility.
I know.
That's in
You're
a
going
turn.
for the sword. No. A 2 difficulty point blank shotgun. Hits for 10. Not even scratching the overshield.
Yeah, but overshield's half my health, and
Oh no, that ran out. Boop, boop. And that's that. Going to round 6. Players will go first.
Okay, so I need the commander alive. Ish, maybe. So Polaris,
What? Why? Why do you need the commander alive?
I need the command. If we're gonna bring the commander's dead corpse into the thing, I need him alive to puppet systems him.
It doesn't have to be the dead corpse. It can just be the thing that's on top of it. The thing that
Well,
comes out
yeah,
of it.
but when he drops the thing, I can't puppet systems the thing, and we won't be able to get it there in time.
Then go first.
Wait, I don't have line of sight on the thing.
Then move. But
The berserker.
Berserker's still intangible. He until the end of your turn.
Oh yes, at the end of my turn. Ah, see, thank you. I knew my plan was smart from the beginning. I have a feeling I'm gonna get smacked the moment this mission ends.
If I could reach to the UK, I would.
Oh gosh. Okay, so
In
if
fact, I know someone in the UK. Lunch, if you're watching, find this man. Smack him upside the head for me.
In a video game, okay? In Minecraft. Jesus Christ.
It doesn't have to be a hard one. You just like lightly tap him on the top. Also, actually, Lunch actually messaged me. I can choose whether or not to be affected
Hmm.
For what?
It does.
from execration.
No.
No, it's execration of the names of the unworthy dead.
You do not get a choice. The
Is
Caldera
there
is
just one
hot.
hostile character, one alien
No, you're
character,
right.
just send
No,
to the
you're right.
shower room?
Yeah, Lunch is you think an
What
execration.
is there? Wait, there's a difference between the core
Yes.
actor?
Yes,
No.
there is.
Yeah,
Well,
execrate and
execrate-
execration.
Execrate wouldn't affect me anyway. It's tech.
Here's the
Yeah,
strat
but
farmer.
actually-
Next time, you just bring drones, alright?
Good idea, good idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that. So I need to, because in fact, if I was to move here, I wouldn't have. Oh no, wait.
No, that's fine.
Is that line of sight?
Yep,
Is that line of
that's fine.
sight? But then, if I was to pose systems, he would get engaged with me.
Puppet system doesn't engage. It's in wanted movement. He would.
No, it's engaged. It specifically says.
Oh, okay. In that case, yeah.
Yeah. It's,
Do you have
not
overcharge
right
stuff?
anymore.
What? But wait, could I just allow him to walk past?
No,
No, so I just specifically.
but I
have
mean,
to
if
walk
you,
past.
what's your speed? 5?
Yeah.
6? No, 4.
My speed is 4.
If you overcharge, it's probably easier, right? Just slam.
Yeah, I'm
here,
gonna have to
slam
overcharge.
here.
So I'll overcharge. And just pray it all works out. Overcharge. This is my second overcharge. That's free heat. And then I'll just call a bit, no worries, with back from radio. Move over here into a nice, beautiful position. With boosting first, then normal. So then I'll have to do 2 successful tick attacks to get him against the heavy.
Yep.
So it all just comes down to this. I wish I could have leadership, but
Just hit for it.
it is what it is. Alright, first invade. That's a success.
Boop.
Then second invade. He takes the heat. Now, theoretically, this should be the. What is. Ah!
Overcharge, overcharge. Come on.
We
I've
already did.
already
Already have.
We
overcharged.
overcharged.
Oh,
Yeah, this is the part where there's supposed to be an empath aside from me. But there isn't.
Just empath yourself.
I wish I
Man.
could.
Valid character.
you should have one
Well,
invade then.
No, we move boost full tank.
I had to move and boost because I didn't have line of sight because of the giant rock in the way. Well, this is an issue. That's to be the end of my turn.
The Berserker reappears. Recharge avalanche. No.
They're no longer intangible.
Yes, they reappear. We're back, baby. What's your evasion anyway on the Saladin?
And I have 4 agility. I have 4 agility. I want to type speed.
Uh,
Hello,
well,
throw.
well, well.
I had a lot. Like I don't need max engineering because I have 14 heat cap and SPD. You know.
We'll go block the sunglasses. Can Overwatch. Oh no, you can't. We're slippery. Slippery!
Yeah, he's slippery, and I wouldn't anyway.
That is end of turn for the Berserker.
How about I turn the commander to paste, and then Polaris just literally boosts and moves.
Can't move fast enough. I don't think.
Yeah, Polaris base move speed is 5.
Yeah. It is?
5. Yep, I play an
Oh.
Emperor as well. Yeah, base.
is.
Assuming he has no agility, it's 5. move
I
speed.
sure don't.
Yes. How about I just turn this commander into Chunky Salsa? Protocol. Coal Siphon, please eat ass. I don't actually think I need to roll, but I will roll anyway.
It's
Just for
big.
funnies.
He jazz bullets.
I think he just takes 10 regardless, but
I give you leadership, but there's a
nah,
big rock.
nah, just fucking perish. Just take 46 kinetic
46 damage.
and
Well,
then I
the
guess
balloons
I'll
fall out.
put the balloons on the top just so
Oh
that
no,
Polaris
don't float
can
away.
snatch them on the way
Quick,
across.
grab him.
I will Black Thumb all that heat away. And there's not much I can do except.
Oh, wait, could you black thumb because you got damaged? The part of your damage.
That's okay, don't worry
Oh
about
no,
it.
it's true.
Let's
true.
take it.
Just take it. It's better.
Can you even move far enough? Because you're gonna have to boost, then boost again. I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
we
got
might have to
overcharges.
overcharge
Yeah,
boost.
I have 2 overcharges left.
Yeah,
Can you
you,
get
you
rid
might
of
have to do
the-
the split move sweat.
Can we get the Berserker out still?
No,
No. Berserker's just...
no.
The sunglasses will never be on the rock.
Why did I have to miss? God damn it!
I know what I must do.
I guess I'll just come down. Can I get to here? I can get to here. Try to soak what I'm assuming is the black is a jockey, which is going to
Yes.
cause some havoc. So I'll just sit here and be jockey bait.
Mhm.
Because overcharging doesn't do anything.
Just leaves the Berserker, I guess.
Can you just ram it?
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything. Ramming doesn't kill
Why
him.
not?
It would slow it
Doesn't
when
kill
you
him.
get rid of its resistance.
I
think we
it-
can kill it at this point.
You can't kill it. We don't have the damage. I'm the only damage dealer.
I just
Avalanche
had to miss.
charge! 2 chain axes.
Yep. Cut me in
Hit.
half.
9.
Yep. Sure.
Oh,
I will hunker. I will brace.
Grace.
Brace a second.
oh, but you're shredded. Oh, but you're not. Ending turn.
But I'm not.
Saladin!
So 9 and then armor resistance 6.
You could have. Oh no, not yet. Yeah.
Well, Polaris, you can bring home the balloons.
I sure will.
But
We're
I
gonna
don't know
move up
that
to
we're
here,
getting the
pick 'em up,
sunglasses or the streamers.
and then I'll have to boost there and then overcharge boost.
Go for it.
I will just go ahead and do that overcharge now on 3rd. Ah, no consequences.
Literally free.
Why isn't it popping up? Okay, there it goes. And then we're gonna bring it right on
Sure.
home. He can have him right there.
And then you shoot the berserker.
I think we're... No, do we have a quick left?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
So
Which invades do you have? Can you move him away?
You have a berserker.
I sure don't have that invade.
Damn. A Pharaoh
But-
Slash. A crumb of Pharaoh Slash. No.
I could.
I dare you to
I
go over and grab
could.
them.
No, I could put what is it? The final secret on him. If you deal damage, I can move him for.
Jesus Christ. That's genius.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, then Jockstrap can. Yeah, I like it.
And then you can put him into the slowed area. Ah.
Whoa.
Oh, engineering save. Alright. No pressure. We're final secret.
No.
Let's go.
No. Well, let's.
Wouldn't Jockstrap need a sidearm for this?
No.
Oh my god, Jockstrap. I swear to
I
god,
have a
Jockstrap.
weapon.
Jockstrap.
Yeah, we
Oh
got
no,
the-
any weapon, any
We got
weapon,
the-
and then
literally any
just
damage.
move.
Zero
Yeah.
I have
damage.
damage.
You've got the anti-armor sig, I believe. Everyone gets the special exotic.
Everyone gets one special Warflower gun.
Jockstrap, this is your moment.
Yeah, you're up, Jockstrap.
Time.
You can't
I must-
fuck it up. It's reliable too.
Genuinely, you comes.
We still technically fail because we didn't get all of them in, right?
Well, the streamers are lost. It depends how much they add to
Forever.
the whole picture.
I lie. I think the balloons are the sunglasses. Or the hat and sunglasses.
Frankly,
I'm doing
the hat made it alone.
I think.
Good,
Honestly,
yeah, no.
the sunglasses add a lot.
Yeah.
They do. They do.
I agree that the streamers were probably the weakest link.
Oh yeah, they're the weakest link. They are.
See, we just took a tactical decoration approach.
Tactical decoration.
Alright, well, the head is decorated as well as we could. And you guys can get ready for the party and repair up your mech so you look presentable. After eating chain axes, gyrojet bullets, and what have you.
Meanwhile, in the background, Heavy's currently throttling Farmer.
Yeah, Farmer's Pilot just dies, I'm afraid.
Ah.
Punching out all of your blood. All of it. Oh no, my blood!
Let's see.
You call that breaking my spine? Oh, my spine!
If I've been so throttled in my life. Alright, so I need to spend 4 repair to get. Actually, I need to spend all my repair.
Yeah, I'm going
we'll
last.
start with Farmer. We're going as per the stream, I guess.
Well, as per me, I would like to spend 4 my repair to get my 2 structure mags.
Do we have
back
grease
and forth.
monkeys?
I have a
Yo?
great
One grease monkey?
which
Yo?
yes.
Yo, that grease monkey, I appreciate it. Yo, is it
let's
grease
have
monkey free though?
3
Yeah,
left,
of course it is. What
you're-
Lancaster doesn't have a grease monkey?
Only one that matters.
No. Alright, so with that, my other 2 repair cap will go into fixing my main orcs mount and my anti-linear time.
That
that's
gives you
my
at
repair.
0. Yep.
No, it needs to be at 1.
No,
No,
it's
Main
one-
ox counts
It's
too.
one per weapon.
Yeah, and I have 5 repair. Wait, math.
You started with 5, you spend 2 for structure, you spend 2 for your mount, and then you have 1 left. Oh, sorry, I thought you spent that one last one on the system.
Wait, isn't? Oh, we're repairing weapons too then.
No, the main ox is... Do you only want to get the variable sword back or the knife also?
Oh, I thought it just repairs everything on the mount.
No.
Well, I suppose I'll have 1 left then.
1 per weapon. Jockstrap.
Can I wait and see if anyone has some left over? To
I'll have
support?
a whole bunch. Yeah, I'll have.
I'm literally don't think I have anything to spend mine. Because my shield comes back at the start of a round in the heap.
Alright, let's do
Well,
heavy
technically, yeah.
next.
I will spend a repair cap to go to full.
Mhm.
I will purge all this heat,
How many?
and then I'll throw. Oops, that's the wrong bar now. I stress a bunch.
Stressing? Oh shit. Oh fuck,
Yeah.
is that 32 heat? Yo.
Technically,
Uh,
we can like repair my mech first, and then you guys use my rep cap for everything
Nah.
for stuff.
Why would we do that? I've got plenty.
Why would you do that, honestly?
In fact, can I throw 2 more at Jockstrap?
Sure.
Yeah, of course.
That brings me down to 3 of 7.
Have 3 left.
Yes, because I repaired in the mission
And
with an
then-
RSU,
Yeah,
which I get back. I've already got back because of
So can the Lancaster just give repairs out in?
Yes.
Yes.
Yo, can
Polaris
I steal
can-
2?
Sure, I will spend 2. I will just get the wreck back right now. Use the 2 I was given, spend 2 to.
Okay. Polaris, you
I
also want to
appreciate
give
it.
Jockstrap too?
I literally can't spend that many, so yes.
Perfect. So you
Okay.
get 2 more farmer, which you can spend on stuff, and then Jockstrap you have 12.
I have 10. I used 2 in the thing.
Okay.
I'll keep the 2 I got in reserve in case.
Oh yeah, sorry, you're absolutely right. 10 repair points.
So let's see. What systems do I care about? I lost Azura. I lost turret drones. Oh, 2, 4, 6. I think it's gonna be. Oh, I get 1 structure back for free. That's right.
Mhm.
Oh man, I have so much rep cap and so much math. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8 to go up to 4, 3, and every system, I think. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna spend everything to go up to structure 3 stress.
Thanks for
and
making me
Azura
click
and
10
Azura.
buttons for 10 fucking repair points. Alright.
Yes.
Cool, cool. We're spending 10 on something. And
Yes.
on the
It's
other
10
end comes
somewhere.
Jockstrap. Good as new!
Woohoo!
Okay, so
Stress.
Polaris, I think we should probably use all our leadership either on Heavy or Lancaster. So maybe we should dedicate 1 to be our pal.
Yeah, it's a one-to-one leadership
Um,
stuff, yeah.
I choose Polaris for some reason. Wow.
Wow, wow, I wonder why.
I'm so popular.
Alright,
Heavy,
let's
would you
take
like a supercharger?
quick break till 25? 6 minutes?
Alright.
Sure.
I'll see you then.
Yo, how much have you been getting?
The internet perished. Scene 2. Behemoth fight. Bit worried about that one. Because we don't have real weapons. That's a funny game. Listen, I generally don't know what happens when the Black Thumb pilot gets put in the funny zone. Because they can't even move out, no? I guess it's the same problem as... what was the other funny? Well, the Black Thumb pilot just sorta... Oh, Lich! Lich, you can do the same with Lich. Can have the Black Thumb pilot outside the cockpit via Lich core power. Which is also haha funny. Don't know if they have enough damage to carry on the behemoth though. That's the real question. We'll find out. I mean, heavy might actually. 2 Cellon activations. That behemoth is trashed. I like the core power though. Core bonus. For super heavy weapons. That seems alright so far. You know, the Annihilation Nexus is just sad. Might be good against Vio though, because Jockstrap can just stand inside the thing and continuously unleash the bugs. Anyone seen Morbius yet? What part does he say I'm Morbin? When is it Morbin time? Good old Calangelo. Calangelo with the drill, though. Would that be good? Does the drill go off against shredded targets, or just immobilized prone? Immobilized prone stun, sad. That would have been it. Alright, friends. Behemothide! Hello!
Hello.
Hello.
Hola.
We have decorated the statue head, and it looks real nice. And suddenly...
Oh,
Oh.
wait, hold on, Ralph.
Oh.
This doesn't look good.
Someone's gonna stomp on our party.
Suddenly... No, it's worse. It rises from the ground.
Sabotage.
It was in fact an ancient machine buried here long ago. And you decorating it has awakened the beast.
Why doesn't it
Shit,
have
it's
the
got
shades?
Where's the shades though?
Yeah.
I'll get the shade, sorry.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Can't guarantee
He's gonna kill us with the drip, bro. I renamed that thing to
Perfect. Perfect.
It better be renamed to Drip Behemoth right now.
Ancient dripping behemoth.
Ancient
Well,
Drip
it's a
Behemoth.
behemoth fight. I'm a bit worried that we just don't have enough damage to put this thing down, but... Hey.
Who knows?
Well, I've got my blade back.
True. Yeah.
Listen,
But
we don't need damage. We'll just overheat it to death. It's fine.
That also works.
yeah, that's also an idea. I like the plan.
I wish you the
Uh,
best of luck.
Could I just go first and shield us all right off the bat here before?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like the plan.
Sounds good.
I'm literally going to use my last. Well, I guess I could.
Be no, it's fine.
I could use my last overcharge and get the third shield. Who's the slowest?
Farmer, just use your bow. Polaris, just use your bow. Just bow. Bow up the lines. That's what it's for.
That's not Polaris. Polaris
But that's so little.
Oh, well then just change positions. Like, just...
It is
Yeah,
true
but while we're-
shield.
Yeah,
We
I'd rather
could've-
just give the big walk of kings to everyone right now with my 3 left.
everybody get 10 right off the bat.
Yeah,
Cool.
but I'd have to overcharge to give it to
Oh,
3
that's
people.
true.
I'll just put it on heavy and jockstrap because they're
Let's go.
how fast is
Could I have a Shaname instead?
wait what?
Shaname
want
gives you resistance to enemy heat,
Ah,
including
sure.
that hacking node. Yep. Thank.
Actually, would you both like that instead?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I'll go with the last of my Charlemagne then. Well, no, I should still have one left of that. But, yeah, that'll just move up and end. And I'll give one to Farmer next turn.
Appreciate.
Our ancient behemoth.
Wish moving.
With the drip. It's going to
With the
schmooze
drip.
forward. Obliterating the landscape in the process.
Absolute asshole.
And I don't think we've got much to do on this turn.
Yeah, I don't think you have any range. Unfortunately, everyone is. Oh no, you've got Polaris.
Do we have the tractor shredder?
Have
Yes.
I made a horrible mistake?
No.
Probably.
You get tractor shredded, Polaris.
I do have soft cover from not
That doesn't matter.
attacking.
You are immobilized. At the end of the behemoth's turn, you are dragged forward 3 spaces, obliterating terrain. Once in a year or so, when you reach the behemoth, you take 1 structure damage. You can end this effect either with a full action hold save, or by being involuntarily moved by anything. Ending the behemoth's
Oh,
turn.
super soldier.
Yeah, sure. Can I go next, please?
Sure.
Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spin the gun. Paris / Polaris.
Damn, foiled again. One of these days. We're moving Polaris.
Yeah, pick his poison. 5 spaces in any direction, or up to
spaces
5.
in
Or
direction, yeah.
yeah, you get to move. Pick your move.
I mean, I like right here.
That works.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. We must
You
destroy.
only move closer to your demise.
Slowly but surely.
2 targets. Well,
Oh
let's go
no.
first.
Every move's a mistake.
Integrated launch tubes, 2 targets. I'm gonna roll invisible afterwards. That's neutral and soft and hard cover. That seems right. And let's put heavy. You wanna
I'll make it hard, double hard.
what?
Lamau.
Do we
No.
have soft
You
cover?
said
No.
hard and soft. You said hard
No,
and soft.
sorry.
You're
You're
one hard, one soft?
neutral. You're neutral, and Polaris is hard.
I'll make it. I'll give me some soft cover then. If I could.
Okay.
Maybe
Oh, okay.
it helped.
10. Let's
Ah!
go.
Wow.
Listen, being buried for 10,000 years
Can
takes its toll.
Can I get in there?
It's the glasses made him
right.
blind.
Jockstrap, are you wanting to go in there?
I am eager to go in. I'm itching. The horse is.
Do you
stomping
want
at the
me
gate
to
of
give
the
you
ring.
a haste?
I don't think I need it. I can just get
You
in
do?
there.
You
I
just get
don't
in
need it. I can just get
Oh.
there.
Well, if you want to get in there, don't let me stop you.
All right, cool. Standard move, 5 spaces down to here, and then I activate forbidden technique. So much fucking mobility. Where is it? Pancrati
And
2.
Cruddy.
I move 14 spaces. Oh no, I need a standard move a little bit more. And
Oh,
then I can move 14 spaces.
and you ignore
There we
water,
go.
right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I have
ignores
bulwark
terrain. And plus the Pancrati
bulwark
ignores terrain.
And Pancrati. Ignore the.
What? Bulwer? Pancrad? No shot. What?
What?
Yeah.
Losing twice your speed, ignoring terrain
penalties?
penalties.
Ah,
Yeah.
Christ.
Mobility.
Movement just
That's a free
isn't
action,
real
too.
anymore. Like,
That's a free action.
yeah, I am aware.
And then I will explode upon this guy.
Any
The
skills
behemoth
like
is
characters are
slowed,
slowed. Oh no.
so the hacking node is slowed as well,
That is correct.
which
No, we
means that because of Pancrati 1. Oh yeah, Polaris gets to
Yeah, because I
Boost?
started like around. Yeah.
yeah
Polaris
I want to
gets a
boost Polaris.
yeah
right
because
ahead.
you started adjacent.
I conquered.
Oh.
Yeah, because you're not immobilized because I
Is
cleared
it in
that.
a straight line?
No.
Nope.
Just boost.
Nope,
just
just a
boost.
boost.
You just get to boost for free.
Well, as a
Sweet.
reaction. As a reaction.
Uh-huh. Anyway, while you're doing that, I have how many targets now? 3?
2.
Yeah.
2.
The hacking node, the behemoth, and the machine gun.
What?
The burst 2.
From there? No. You're...
Yeah.
No.
I think. Oh no. Oh, I might
There's
have opened it wrong.
two. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I think
We'll
I probably
we'll
could
pull
get
out
it.
the visual aids.
Thank you. I'm very stupid.
It's like we're in fucking kindergarten.
Hey, this is damage.
Ralph's kindergarten of pain.
Behemoth, the hacking
Kindergarten of Hard Knocks.
at neutral.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Hey, take 9 AP.
You actually have an accuracy on the hacking node. Oh wait, no, it's melee attacks. No, it's
Yeah,
melee
no.
attacks.
This is not
Yeah,
a melee weapon.
Pancratty 1. Pancratty
Oh,
1.
do you
gives
wanna?
Oh, we're in there.
No, this is against
So we have
slide.
resistance. So you probably want to shred the behemoth. Because of the
Yes,
shield
I
node?
need a system save from the.
I need a text box.
Yes, give me 1 second. Talents. Set the main 3.
System save.
Oh,
Taking the 9.
wrong one. There we go. I need all of the drones.
Oh
to make
Christ!
something
Yeah. All right, clockwise. Machine gun. Making it. Machine gun. Making it.
Bang.
Shield. Make. Okay. All right.
Lord.
Oh.
Hey,
node,
hacking drone
shredder
shredder.
node. All right.
Until end of its next turn.
Yep.
All right,
Its turn is right now.
that's
Oh,
me.
and this hacking node takes.
None. I missed it.
None.
Oh, you missed it.
Didn't Heavy have a turn? Why then?
Lol,
Yeah, I
idiots.
did. I did.
Yeah.
Oh, press the button.
Hacking node.
I
let's
moved,
go
I
to-
spun my gun, and I broke the tether.
Yeah, but you
Enter.
didn't press the button.
There we go.
Ah, yeah.
Invading twice into jockstrap with a hacking node. Hey.
Yeah, his kneecap snap.
Hey, Ralph,
Hey.
you've got the matrix transition on your stream, not the mission.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you've got the transition button. We don't see the chat.
Oh, sorry. There you go. The digital rain. Thank you very much.
Heavy, are you able to get up to here?
Why?
Supercharger.
Yes, I can just.
Alright, cool.
I can just move to there. I'm assuming
Yeah,
I'm
maybe-
ignoring all this because this is smaller than me.
Slowed and shredded. The behemoth
I
is
could
still shredded,
potentially
though.
just move Heavy up myself.
Whatever works.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
As long as Heavy gets within range 8 of me.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I suppose sooner the better. I suppose.
If you have nothing else
so-
in your turn, just push me forward, yeah.
Yeah. So it's my turn. It's the Behemoth.
Yep.
and his turn.
Hacking node is done.
So I suppose I shall.
Mr. Jockstrap, you only take 1 and 1 because Shaname gives you resistance to heat from other characters.
Oh!
Yes.
Sorry. Thank you.
I think I just heard suffering in the distance. I don't know why.
Yep.
Yeah.
It only
Don't worry,
works on
don't worry
Ralph.
about
He's
me.
like, I've had so many GMs, and Ralph is the only one that likes to actually invade people.
That's good. Alright, so I'm gonna go move and boost, and then I major away from Heavy, so I'm gonna puppy systems him.
Yep.
Wherever he wants to go. Choose where you
Alright.
stay.
I'll go
Perfect.
my full speed.
And I'll deploy. Wait, did I technically hit him with a tech attack, or is it when I actually do a tech attack?
Oh, that's a good question. Let's find out together.
good.
Yeah, you do get to deploy a husk, but it will be on me. So
Once
it'll
per
be
round,
all-
Well, that's
when the calendula hits a character with a tech attack, this isn't even considered an attack anymore now. I don't
Yeah,
think
you did
you
not
get a
Yeah,
husk.
it's
perform a
not-
tech attack.
So
Well-
yeah, because it didn't roll.
Well, yeah,
It doesn't hit
we'll
automatically and not deal any heat? Question
We'll
mark?
leave. No, it's also not an attack though. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Anyway, because you can. I think you can do it while hidden or while rallying, right? That's the famous one.
By the way, I'm Black Thumb
Oh,
Rodeoing, and I'm doing field repair to get some overdue.
Perfect. What, you had Black Thumb Rodeo? You could have used your own pilot, damn it. All this could have been avoided.
No, wait,
Yeah.
I literally said that. I literally said I could use my own pilot, and
Ah, I
someone
didn't
said
hear
no
it.
in the distance.
No,
I did.
that. In that case, nobody heard it. It's fair enough.
Bruh.
Was lost in the chaos.
9 kinetic, down to 7. From the top machine gun. There we go.
Uh,
That's all players.
Oh.
That was all players.
Well, in that case, more machine guns.
Yes, fun.
Jockstrap. Do you have...
Oh yeah, what?
No, it's just neutral.
Are we?
Oh, I forgot to put
The
thing on.
shield
What even is
node.
this? Oh,
The shield.
quick. Yeah.
Shield node's gonna lock on evade. On Jockstrap, consuming. Actually, not consuming. Fucking. Oh, okay, should have consumed.
Outplayed.
Going to round 2.
Handles.
Unless someone has something pressing,
So
start to make the
so if
beat
I go first, I can start some things that will stack over time on it, damage-wise.
I
like-
do like stacking damage over time.
Like my area that once a turn, whenever somebody hits it with an attack, it'll take 2 extra damage.
I like that. I like
That's a
that
good
very
one.
much.
So if I could go first, then we can get the most bonus out of it.
That
Yeah, if we're short on
is-
damage, we should.
Because I mean, it's not. I mean, I don't think Jockstrap's getting out of the way of this thing.
Oh no, never.
That's 2.
So y'all fine with that?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
So
So,
the
I'm
last
gonna-
2, so we're just getting rid of this.
Yeah. Ranged within line of sight, so
I think
just
the
shove it
center needs
right
to-
in front.
Center needs to be... Well, do you want to just put it on top, or...
Move it 1 forward in case it moves forward. Yeah, that looks good right there.
Because there you're not catching the back nodes. Because they're not in the area.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then just so. Oh, wrong one. Why is it not in system? Is it
This is
in
a tech action. Yeah.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, it's this, so every time. And then if
10.
I move forward.
Overshield... Oh no, sorry, that's... Oh, that's right, yeah, see. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I was fine back here. I'm going to make an attack against him with my bow.
It's
Did
range.
you also want to? Did you also want to activate your core power now? Because it's a free action. You can totally do that.
Yes. I mean, for this specific, it doesn't really matter. It's the marathon
Well,
bow. And...
no, I lied. It got changed back to a protocol.
That's okay, we can activate it.
Well, anyways, Bolt Nexus.
Oh, level.
I think I want to hit the. I think I want to hit the main one because what it'll do is.
Just be quick action for damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Except we should be focusing the shield node because it gives resistance.
Oh,
Yeah.
right now the body's
you're right.
shredded. We just need to keep the shred
Oh
up.
well, yeah, no, the behemoth is shredded. So yeah, if you want to chip him, go nuts.
Well, the thing is, what I'm trying to do is activate my Emperor thing, which will make it so he takes a continuous 1 damage until
Yeah.
my next turn.
Yeah.
So that's why I was it's on the Ancient Behemoth.
Definitely.
And then he has to make, let's see,
An NG save.
I think it's tech.
It's in
No,
frame
it's
trade.
Core, friend
Oh,
features,
friend.
sovereign presence.
Sovereign
Yep.
presence? Sovereign presence. 19 engineering. Okay. Almost.
And
So it's
then
like an-
he'll take,
Open door. I'm pretty
and
sure.
then he'll take that 2 AP damage from earlier.
Oh yeah.
Do you
And he
have
takes
open
2
door,
AP, and then
Polaris?
he takes-
No.
Just
The-
Too
the-
many good things to take, not enough.
It's gonna be a headache to keep track of. Oh god. Alright, we're trying. the nodes also take 1 each, I believe. Because they take
Yeah.
half damage from the stuff.
Well, that's my turn.
How long does the +1 damage until they take
Un-
damage until the start of the Emperor's? Oh god, that's a year from now. Alright. That sure is a turn. Behemoth. Fire the missiles, please.
Fire the lever.
We are not engaged because we're too large to engage or be engaged. Jockstrap.
Yes.
Neutral. Yes? Yes.
Okay.
Will consume lockdown. Farmer, neutral. Polaris, neutral but invisible. Heavy, neutral. Hitting everybody, unless... Hitting everybody.
Oh no.
What is that? That. Oh, God.
Oh, you want me there?
Deals
Okay.
8 explosive damage.
Yeah, what's that?
Does that change?
Yo, was that knockback? Yo, I actually before.
And that'll clear heat, Chuck.
Oh, do you have Spaceborne too?
Thanks.
Ah,
I have
foiled again.
Spaceball too.
Alright.
Give me
my
in there.
Actually, we're
Am I in the line of sight to Jockstrap here?
You were
Yeah,
before
because
the knockback.
Jockstrap is height 3, so you can just see
I'm
them all.
so
So I actually take 4 damage.
This
I was gonna flash lock, but if we're still in line of sight,
That
it
will
doesn't
send
matter.
me in.
That's the body's first turn.
Supercharger doesn't need line of sight as well. It just needs to be in range.
No, just
Ah,
need you.
fair enough.
And make sure don't get stunned. I swear to God.
I have no say
I've
in the
had
matter.
so many superchargers get stunned on the first round.
Is that all right? Can I go? Is that all right?
Go for it.
Cool. I'm going to, as a protocol, the anti-nexus pops.
Yep.
Let's see, 2 targets.
Yep.
Thank you, anti-nexus, for rolling a 1 again. These are accurate for both, because I'm no longer engaged. Thanks for the knockback.
You can't be engaged with the behemoth. Never, ever.
Yeah,
Oh, never? Oh,
too big. Too big.
cool.
Too big.
Behemoth, I need the
No,
system
stop
save.
shredding my behemoth.
So-
the shield node's just sitting there. Oh no. Okay, we're making it. The behemoth takes 2 damage because of the shield node, and the hacking node takes
Yeah.
8 damage. Takes half damage and then resists that.
Cringe.
Then 2 AP and then the 1. From my stuff.
Yeah, and 2 AP.
Yeah.
2 AP to the
Oh,
machine
sorry,
gun,
and-
the hacking, the...
Yeah. 1 from the trait, 2 from the aura, 1 on the machine gun. Fuck, I love bookkeeping. It's the best.
You're gonna have to make a special thing just for the Emperor now.
Oh.
Amazing. Alright, yeah. In the end, probably still okay damage, and this was
As
your protocol
another
shot.
protocol, I am going to pop Azura,
Mhm.
just because I need the actions. I'm going to standard move a little shuffle, a little slide.
If you
Oh,
want
I
to be
appreciate
really
that.
cool, you can move into the behemoth.
No.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
No,
sorry,
don't do
let's,
that.
Let's,
I need
let's,
to-
let's talk about oversized real quick. So the behemoth can boost. It's immune to prone and vulnerable movement. Can't grapple, can't be grappled, ignores difficult terrain, can't hide, be invisible. Characters may occupy the same space as the behemoth, but they may not occupy the space of a hard point. So those are the red dots.
Okay.
Yeah, and behemoth and
In that
auxiliary
case-
nodes never cause or suffer from engagement.
I actually.
Right there.
Is there actually a way
They
that the
make
size
your-
3 Jockstrap can actually get in? There's not actually a size 3 gap
I have
between
to-
nodes.
It's okay, we squeeze through. We're squeezing
Yeah,
some gaps
okay,
in
so
the
I
point.
start here. I'm
Yep.
going to use 3 spaces to come up here.
Yep.
Yep, you're within range. I supercharger as a quick action.
Perfect.
Yeah!
Make sure I take
I am
frame
bulletproof!
creatures. Supercharger. You are immune to impaired, jammed, slowed, shredded, immobilized from other people. And you have 1 accuracy on all attacks, checks, and saves. Godspeed.
Run, cowards!
You've been ubercharged.
Yes!
Sees to instantly get stunned.
Doctor is friend!
I'm then going to walk into the behemoth.
No.
The big horse, the angry horse. I'm going to... What's my other quick? What's funniest? I'm going to... Sure. Why not? As a quick action, I will deploy a restock drone. No, it's adjacent. Never mind. I need to go within sensors. Turret drone. In sensors.
On the
8.
hill, a hill, a hill,
Yeah.
a hill, a hill.
That's range 8. Right there. Yeah, right.
Right there?
Right there.
Yeah, that
Easy
looks good.
peasy. There we go. Shove that one right there. And then we explode.
Mhm.
Round of targets. 5.
Good luck clicking. Don't click
All
yourself.
right.
Mess.
Behemoth. Shield, hacking,
It's that manual dexterity
gun.
gameplay portion of the week.
Okay, all right. 1 accuracy on all of these. Thank you, auto stats. Shield,
Luckily, the Emperor damage zone is once around, or first time in a round.
Well, the 1 isn't. The 2 is. The 2 AP is
One
once
isn't,
around.
right? Yeah.
Let's go.
We missed
Yeah.
the behemoth.
I would like to shred. Oh no, I already did that once around. Never mind.
What weapon has the most attacks in a single action to stack this Emperor
60
damage?
knives.
I
Yeah.
think.
It is 6 knives on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're looking at knife spam.
You could
Alright.
also potentially with Monarch 3 if you ever get a cluster of enemies.
So 1 Emperor and 3 knife spammers.
Yep.
Yeah, you
That's-
probably want
that's
some
true.
knife dusk wings because they're the quickest to get it in.
Oh yeah.
Okay, a lot of
Morning,
math.
folks.
I did it. I've done it.
Yo, we
All right,
did
I
it.
trust you. I trust you, Ralph. All right, your turn.
I trust myself too. Behemoth will go. Oh, I forgot to regain for overshield because we're cool like that. I think we'll just stomp on you, Jockstrap. We're the bigger horse.
It's true.
Impossible.
Yo, wait, what happened to his shades? No.
The shades flew off. It's too much
No.
chaos otherwise.
Jeez.
Alright, 1 Titanic Stomping. 4 PM, Jockstrap, time for your Titanic Stomping. We'll consume the lock on.
Be nice to me. Ow.
13 damage.
Damn.
Ow.
And
You're
we'll
fine.
eject you
I have armor.
to over here. Goodbye. And then we'll
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
move
oh, no.
away.
Okay.
Yeah, one too shy for flash lock, unfortunately.
Why you move?
I like his little head. That's the best part.
Yeah, the head is the best part. It's the best feature. Okay, so between me and Heavy, I assume Heavy.
Can you
likes to
kill? Can you kill a node, specifically the shield node?
So let me do some math. He doesn't have any of what.
The shield node doesn't have resistance.
That's correct.
Yeah, and you need to kill the shield node because I'm pretty sure I can structure the behemoth.
That is very likely.
Math. Ugh. I can't move. Can I move through the trees?
You can, it's a difficult terrain. Do you have bulwark mods? No.
No. Sadly, I can't spam it like everyone else.
Do you have a way to get through the water? So
I do. I have EVA module. I swim.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you can
You
move.
know,
here.
Spaceborne.
I mean,
Uh,
I think you can make it there, maybe? No.
can I stand on top of that?
Yeah, you can, definitely.
Okay. That's it. So, standing on top of that, that's no. Is that any additional movement? Or is it just
It's 3. It's if you want to climb up there, it's 3 space of movement adjacent.
that's a lot of movement.
Yeah.
What was if I was to move? If I was to boost, then move, then EVA module up there.
If you overcharge, you can just move boost next to the shield node.
Oh yeah, because I can just move through it. I keep forgetting about it. So how
large.
does the nodes interact? Like, if I was to attack a single node, does it damage the base overall? Is it
No,
just specific
each node is a single character.
node? Okay, so I'll move boost.
Yep, that's an overcharge. It's your third one.
Yes, it is. Basics. Overcharge. Third overcharge.
For
And
heat.
then I will black thumb some of that heat away.
Yep.
And then I will skirmish the shield.
Wrong button.
That's-
It's
that is
the
I
large
should-
button.
My variable sword suddenly turned into a hammer. I don't know what happened, but he just did. So first one, variable sword, shooting the shield.
Yeah, shoot the shield node with your turret jockstrap.
Yeah,
There's
the
no
turret
point
drone
shooting
takes
the
3
Yeah,
damage
that's one.
because if you hit.
You're
Alright, what
definitely hidden.
accuracy? Definitely is.
Yep. 3 damage.
Regular hit, 3 damage, and then knockout, and ow. What do you mean?
The
And
dice
then I'll attack with cold knife.
are given out.
One accurate. That's a 15. That's
No
1
damage.
more damage.
1 armor.
Wow, what do you mean? Is it shredded?
Nope.
Nope. Oh, okay. Well, that's the end of my turn.
A toothpick. Machine gun
do.
number 2 will gun for jockstrap.
Stop it. Let me live.
Oh, 5 reliable. And heavy, will you?
I might just still just blap the behemoth and then just
Yeah.
bring him to 1.
Yeah.
Polaris, if you would be so kind.
Yes, take a leadership. Except I
Excellent.
can't see you.
Yeah, and I can't
Yeah.
see you either.
You don't need line of sight for leadership either, no?
What?
Yeah, you don't.
No.
It's within communications.
Yep.
It's
I
just
thought it
Yeah.
specifically said line.
no.
As long as neither of you are jammed.
Yep.
Okay.
Neat.
1, 2, 3. Check my range. I don't actually have range to get to jockstrap. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
I really should have flash locked.
That's alright.
I know you're out of range in the first place.
Yeah. It's alright. I'll be back in range next time. I am out of rep cap, so no more healing for me. This is we use however much of the mech we get.
Self-destruct button is over there.
Protocol, Black Thumb, Protocol, Core Siphon, thank you very much. Then yeah, I'm just gonna shoot the behemoth in his dumbass face.
He has got
Hey.
big dumb face.
His face is pretty, alright?
It looks like it's gonna econ book him at me.
He combo.
Hit 23.
23 kinetic. Let's make that 29 kinetic.
+2, +1.
The
Where
plus
the
2 and
HP
plus,
bar gone?
the plus 2 and the plus 1 just sort of blank on the
On the notes, yep.
he can't die. Yeah.
Behemoth is now at 1 HP, because it can't go lower in structure than it has active nodes on its body.
Yes.
I see.
I figured I was gonna throw a bunch of overkill damage at a shield node and it'd do nothing, so I'll wait. That actually had more accuracy than I thought it did. I will
That's
purge
okay.
the heat.
Well, you can,
with,
you can this, yeah, that's fine.
yeah, purge the heat with thing. It might have been a crit. Purge the heat with Black Thumb. Pass it down.
Machine gun 1 will shoot at your face.
My face.
Your face?
It's fresh.
God damn it.
Oh.
Well,
that-
10
that
evasion,
clears-
Saladin.
That clears all my over. That wouldn't have hit base Saladin. Don't give me that shit, Ralph.
It's too strong, I'm telling you. Invades into farmer.
wow. Mate?
Yeah, maybe not the best idea. I mean, we have accuracy
Hey.
on these, so... Ooh, ugly.
You want to invade?
In Horus base frame. Unfortunately.
Listen, I may have
with
some
accuracy plus
invasion.
3? It could have happened.
System based Horus frame, not
Yeah.
As a man with 16 E defense, I'd like to.
With accuracy
That's
plus
fair.
3, it could have happened. That's 50.
You could have. You had a chance.
Oh, that's the round, I believe. Oh no, sorry, the node, shield node.
Well,
Takes its last stand.
If he tries to bonk me.
Can't just... We'll put an invade into jockstrap. Okay, yeah, alright.
Enough.
Just stop
Let me
invading
live.
the poor lad.
And lock on into farmer and... I don't know. Cry! It's this ancient machine isn't up to snuff, it's a ending turn.
Alright, so should I go first and kill the shield?
I can. How much? I can't see how much HP the shield node has. I can.
Oh, you don't really want to overkill the shield.
It's about
Oh,
half.
it's got HP.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if we want to waste one of your.
Well, I can
shots.
still do bonus phase because I can shred everything here.
Oh, true.
Oh.
So I can force the behemoth to move if it doesn't want to remain entirely shredded.
You like a shredded behemoth.
And shred the entire thing. I mean everything.
All of them.
All of this shredded. Alright, so do you want me to go then?
Yeah, sure. My turn.
Alright, so I
Get it back in.
shall go. I shall skirmish the shield nexus, try to claw it off again.
Better make it a crit.
Better
make it hurt.
It could be.
Keep from the business.
That's a
Hey,
crit.
there
Yay.
we go. Ooh, big 9.
What game, please? Okay. That's 13.
That's 13. We got 1 armor. We're on
I think about it. Should probably have a. Should
We have a
probably have
knife.
shredded first.
knife still.
Yo, knife. Yo, what's
Knife,
your
though?
Knife. That's pretty.
I'm
Knife, though?
gonna be so
Knife?
mad if this doesn't.
Hope it
No,
does.
it's almost guaranteed going to die.
Yeah, you say that, GM. You say
Unless-
that.
Unless
Rolls a wall.
Yeah.
Lots of
See?
That's alright. I will probably
an invade.
get it on my turn.
An invade also does it here, because the nodes take heat as energy damage.
True.
Oh yeah, so that's where
Invade-
that's where the thing comes in. So now I'm
Invade
gonna-
to kill, and then spawn the husk. Doesn't matter what invade you pick. Literally just basic invade.
no way, it does matter.
No, it dies.
No, if you
No,
pick
no.
the jam one, then the
Yeah, but
That is true.
Jam,
The jam structures of the behemoth. The gods play.
Exactly. The gods you play.
It would
does
also
matter.
ping you, except you're not shredded. So
I hate this
Except
so
I'm not
much.
gonna have 2 armor. See,
That
it's
is-
called the.
That is the weirdest way.
Oh,
what the fuck?
This.
it's time.
What the actual bullshit is this game? What the fuck?
I got the
I
computers.
wanna file I can play to the point where I'm gonna black thumb rodeo my heel way and I'm gonna overcharge to do it again.
The 4th one.
I'm
farmer.
getting this.
Yeah, would be sweet. I agree.
Why
Oh,
am
it
I
comes-
overheating? No, this
It
It comes
wrong
afterwards. It comes
one. It
afterwards.
comes out.
Try again. We'll hold on to that.
Yeah.
Never punished.
Everybody. Alright, they're not gonna do it again. I swear to God, Shield, if you resist this again, I swear to God.
No.
Eh,
Shield node rips off the Goliath structures.
now
No,
this is the top. This is why I picked Horus.
This is pod racing for sure.
This part right. Now give me my Sculpture of Fate.
Yeah, 1 second. We lose a system.
Yo, lose an auxiliary turret. Those auxiliary turrets are systems, right?
No.
I want
Aw,
the tractor
shit.
shredder still.
No,
We
move.
lose the ship class projector shield for now.
So what,
Oh yeah, you got this super big one here. I forget about that.
We are getting
Here
you
we
your husk. 1 second.
And put it directly underneath it.
Does it need to be in a free space? That is.
It needs to be within 2. No, within 3.
Does it
Free
need to be
space, not free space, as in free as in not
Free.
chained.
A valid
Free.
space.
Valid
So you
space.
can't put it
Is it-
inside the behemoth. You can't put it in.
What I
adjacent.
mean?
I just put it like. What do you?
Yo,
what do you-
question: is it affected by gravity?
Oh, the husk. Yeah, I think so.
I
Yeah.
don't know. It's intangible, cheat.
True. But so is gravity. Checkmate.
Oh damn, not me.
Yeah, I think there's your best bet because that grabs the hacking.
Yeah,
game.
there's this one. Yeah,
Well.
but it depends. It depends whether or not you want to attack the machine gun too, or attacking one. Which one do you guys want to attack?
The probably hacking notes next.
Okay, so just
And
give it.
it doesn't super matter. It's literally just for you and Jockstrap because I don't care about
Okay.
shred.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
And-
I hit all of them. The only thing is I can't get to the hacking node on my next turn unless I overcharge, but I probably don't want to.
And totally overcharged. Anyway, now I'm gonna do the Joe style bloodline maneuver.
Mhm.
And that'll be the end of it.
The behemoth is going to.
Go screech, that's what it's gonna do.
Make the funny noise.
Oh god.
Behemoth noise. We could.
Oh, it's gonna hit me. It's gonna hit me the boo womp.
We'll try to Tractor Shredder Polaris again. That's sometimes
Can
annoying.
it do it?
Oh, good question. I just eyeballed it, to be honest. Yes, we can.
Yeah, I can.
I will flash lock.
That requires line of sight for sure.
Doesn't say it does.
Apparently not.
Surely,
Thank her.
surely not.
No, it does.
Okay,
so
alright,
the variant on CompCon doesn't say
Ooh.
line of sight. No, it does say line of
Saved,
sight.
saved.
There we go.
Alright, that's the
Saved.
first turn.
I wanted the heat anyway.
I can get in there. I mean, I'm gonna structure like when I step in there.
Could I go because I'm gonna kill a node?
I like that.
Yeah.
That work.
Or I could just put it into him again and then just reduce him to 1 for funnies.
Well, whoever's going gets a D6 from me, so just pick between
Oh.
yourselves.
Yeah, I'll take it because I'm also going to give you a hand, Jock.
Yo, I appreciate it.
Yeah. All right, so I'll take the action.
Mhm.
Protocol Core Siphon.
Yep.
Step 2. Frame features. Tachyon Loop. Activate on Jockstrap.
Impossible. I've never seen this.
No, this is with the overcharge. I realize I have to do this with the overcharge.
Okay, that's your second one.
No, this is my 4th.
Oh, well, I've been keeping track of that. Good then.
Yeah. Excellent.
Nice.
I will Black Thumb 2 of that away for 7, just in case of overkill.
Just
And
on the halfway mark. Just
Now-
perfect.
yep, perfectly on the thing. And now do I choose between Obliterating Man or Obliterating Thing? No, he's got 40 health. I'm obliterating him.
Yo, Blue is the hacking.
No, I'm gonna obliterate the behemoth. The entire behemoth.
No, I'm just a
accuracy
little
2.
behemoth.
Yo, he's a shredded behemoth. Get the bitch out of it.
Oh, the crit.
And then I
Well-
roll a 2 of these D6s. That was
31.
for... Yep. And then I roll 2 more. Just quick D6s. Yep, 31.
35, and you roll 2 once.
I did 2. Rolling those now real quick.
Also add the 1 and 2
Four.
damage.
4 and
So
5.
remember to add leadership.
Already added. I
That's
added
okay.
the D6 in the leadership.
So it's
Yep.
plus 1. So that's 26, 32, 36 damage, I think.
No.
Unless you
Perish.
disagree. No, we're taking it.
And it's shredded as well, just to know.
Yeah, it doesn't have armor. It's a 1.5.
Doesn't have armor. And I have Paracausal.
Paracausal doesn't matter. We're
That's
taking it.
well.
And I go to...
Also, doesn't it have
90.
additional damage from Emperor? No, we're just still doing that.
Oh yeah, it's 1 more from there. Does the aura still deal damage?
Yes.
Does it? I thought it was just once per round. Is it a true once per
Yeah,
round? No,
this
tell me
is-
it's not.
this-
Tell me it's not a
No,
true
it's-
once per round.
I
No,
mean,
no.
why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be a true once per round?
Because no player system is true once per round.
True. No, you're right. No, I can't think off the top of my head of a true once per round player.
The first time each turn. No. Oh, it's turn. The first time each turn, and he has the character. Is he, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, so the
Oh,
machine
okay.
guns take 2 also.
Yes. Which is reduced to 1 because
you
nodes
love to
take
see it. You
half
love
a-
to see it.
Ugh, we need to get out.
Yeah,
Oh,
you need to
that's-
stay there.
Get me out.
Do they have resistance or just
Uh,
armor?
They have AoE stuff deals half damage to them,
Ah, okay.
which is even above resistance. Because otherwise
Ralph,
the behemoth.
in,
Yep.
in the immortal words of the Heavy,
Yep.
cry some more.
Yes, it's true.
My turn is over, by the way. So
Perfect. Yeah. 1 second. I must. There. Oh. That didn't go there. There we go. So the beam is crying now. Hope you're
Good.
you're happy.
He's-
We
He's lost
need
his
to-
shades.
We need to assault some All right.
Pilots,
how many targets? How many targets do we have for the launchers? 3, 6, 7.
Windows One is good.
I will pulse tachyon on jockstrap.
I don't know what that means, so it can't.
So when they're attacked,
This is full power.
he gains resistance to this, and if it misses, I get to shoot you.
Okay.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh, no way. Oh, God, that's terrifying.
So that.
Neutral. Difficulty farmer pilot.
Why are you shooting my
Neutral
ball?
heavy.
What are you gonna do?
Because we're shooting everybody right now.
Why
Polaris
can't
is
you
hard
do that?
cover. Something. We're missing
Yeah, you-
Heavy's pilot. I'll just re-roll that real quick. Okay, we're missing.
Hey,
That's
pilot
the only
lives.
miss.
Nice.
Everybody else take 8, except those that had a 20 rolled against them take 10.
6.
Which is only the
Alright.
turn.
Okay, no shoot back.
Boop,
And it's
boop,
knockback 1, right?
boop. End of turn, Polaris, you were dragged towards the.
Okay, I'll
Tractor
flash
shredder.
lock that one. I'll flash lock that one.
Thank-
Oh no, I've already
goodness.
pulsed. I've already pulsed.
Oh,
Sorry.
Repulse.
Sorry, you're
Oh
I'll
no.
pulse I'll flash the last one. It's fine.
The chainsaw teeth are extending towards the Emperor. Ending the
It's
beginning of
fine.
turn.
I'll just.
I'm being
I'll just
ergoted.
Yep.
Oh no, the weapon!
Oh no.
It's gone.
Jockstrap, no.
Jockstrap. Poor jockstrap.
So why didn't you tell me I could allow you to roll twice? God
Oh
damn
yeah,
it!
just roll twice. Quick. Do it. Go for it.
Quick! Roll twice!
Impaired! There we go.
See, this is the true power.
There we go. Good old
And this gun I found.
Empath 2. Alright,
Good
that's
old
Behemoth's
Empath.
turn 2, leaving Jockstrap and Polaris.
Jockstrap, if you're talking, we can't hear you, my
I
man.
think you might be muted.
Yeah,
Jockstrap.
you
Use flag.
My headphone cord was a little bit
There you go.
slapping. Hello, hi, Polaris. Do you have any way to get out of there? Or
Not. I was just gonna shield somebody and gain shield on myself and then hit him again.
in that case, do you mind if I
Nope, not
charge
at all.
into the beast? All right.
Do your
I
weird
will.
horse things.
You're weird.
I can't occupy that space. I have to occupy this space. I charge into the.
Can't do that one either. The red spaces are taboo.
Oh, right. In that case, I think I have to be here.
That's still red space.
That looks real
No.
fucked up by the way they overlap, but yeah.
Yeah.
That makes my head hurt.
I don't
Yeah,
like
this
this one, but
thing right here looks weird.
Having a mind and
By the power of geometry!
He's just forming the Megazord. One more horse.
Yo. one more.
our tokens are overlapping in a weird way.
What if we kissed on the ancient beast?
I don't know.
Ooh.
I
Under the touch tokens with the sun costs.
I take a heat because of
Nope.
supercharger, and then I 2 targets. Explosions. Neutral shot. 2.
Basically,
Hey, all right, we take it.
4 to the machine gun. Are we? Oh wait, 4 to the machine gun, 2 to the behemoth, 1 to the machine gun, 1 to the machine gun. Okay, cool.
Thank you, Emperor. Very cool. Turn ends. Impaired falls off.
Oh, sorry, 1 more to the behemoth.
Question mark? I don't
Wait,
know.
does that
I'm not the answer.
stack? Does the
Yep.
A stack with the with the trait?
So the trait, I believe, is when it takes
Yep.
Anytime they takes damage, they take
Yep.
additional damage.
Yep. And it hasn't been my turn yet.
Yep, you're absolutely correct. Machine Gun 1 is going to obliterate you, Polaris. Perish.
Impossible.
How
Will
rude.
Never hit.
I will.
Ugh.
Too much, too much. I was gonna warp shield that, but
5
10. The
reliable.
10 evasion. Oh no.
Warp
And
shield
endure.
isn't real. It doesn't do anything.
it might have.
Sometimes.
Emperor's base dodgy. It's 10
does,
evasion.
does Warp Shield count for
Okay.
House Guard? Doesn't, right?
No.
Okay.
Question
Nope,
mark.
House Guard has to, for trigger House Guard, you have to force a miss. You can't, like, apply difficulty,
Okay,
because that
okay.
would require
I see.
you determining whether it would have been a hit without your difficulty.
Yep.
Yeah, and
Okay.
cause some extreme bookkeeping.
Polaris, all you.
Alright, so what if if I spent that full round to get rid of the chain? Right?
That's a whole
It's
save.
just-
There's still a whole save in there somewhere.
Yeah, I have to get a hull save. I don't think I'm that great at those.
What's that
15?
DC? What's your hull?
Well, I could just go.
It's not 5.
I mean basics.
Yeah, I don't think you have 5
Oh,
hull.
it's 4.
Yeah.
Oh.
You had 5. I could have empath
Yeah.
won you.
I could have done it.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's worth. I think I'll be fine.
Wait. I have a plan. No, you're leader. Well, screw you.
No dice.
Yep. So, anyways, I'm going to put. I'll put a shield on someone so I can also gain a shield.
Probably me. Either me or Heavy.
Yeah.
Any of us really.
I could appreciate a Shaname because his hacking note is yet to go. And he might, Ralph might go, ooh, funny, and then cook me because
Alright.
you've got good
I'll
resistance.
put
I
my
do
last
not.
Shahnameh on you, and then I'll do the Walk of Kings on Farmer.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Hey, AP
So I'll
melee.
go
Yeah.
back up to 12 over shield.
Hmm.
Just
Yeah, welcome to the Emperor, Ralph.
Alright, and then I'll overcharge 4 to get that stacking 1 damage back by a basic attack.
Do you wanna? For real?
Yes. Yeah, we're overcharging 4.
No cap?
It sounds like you're making yourself a very big target for the hacking.
Oh, never
Go
done it.
Yeah,
if
you'll-
he wants to.
No,
go
I'm
ahead.
too much of a
challenge
chicken.
him.
No, I'm too scared.
I have the scorpion. I ain't afraid.
He's got, yeah. I was
I'm
going to
just
say, he's got
scared.
Scorpion.
Not playing that game. Well, the behemoth is once again at 1 HP because you bonked it to death, but it can't go below 3
Oh.
structure right now. Okay, yeah.
We get that. Now it has to make that save.
Yeah, let's make a save.
That's on tech actions.
Already put in chat.
No.
What do we have? Harrying Swarm, Blinding Swarm.
Blinding.
Yeah, blinding.
Blinding
Blind
Swarm.
sword.
Yeah, it means it can't hit you.
Blind sword. Have him target jockstrap instead. It's always a better target.
The rockets are arcing. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. So what's the best one then?
They're all ass.
I mean, take 1 burn each time, but it can't be burned, right?
No, it can burn. Well,
Yeah,
right now
take
it
1
can-
burn
it-
each time it takes an action or reaction.
Okay.
That sounds pretty good.
And then we have to make another engineering save from your
Uh-huh,
friend.
uh-huh.
Oh, man,
Uh-huh.
I sure love all the stuff that's going on this frame. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the burning one anytime you
Yep.
take an action or reaction.
Yep.
Was it affect me like Bert?
The hacking node will try to get Farmer. Surely.
Surely.
Come on. We should be able to hit these sometime.
It should be a 50-50.
Could be.
Yeah,
It should be a 50-50.
Hacking node's just fucking broken. Alright.
It must be the husk. It's terrified.
Machine gun 2 into heavy. God damn it. Alright.
Oh god.
Going to round 4. Players will go first.
Can I do some more explosions? Unless, or no, we should get Polaris outside of the funny.
If I
Unfortunately,
go,
ladies and gentlemen, I have to go right now.
Uh-oh.
But, like, you have to leave?
No. Like as I have to,
Oh.
because as soon
Oh,
as
your turn.
because of Shaname, as soon as he purges his overshield, it purges all my heat, which clears Nucab.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. Yes,
So
for it, man.
if I want to obliterate, but I want to also I want to clear my heat at the same time, but I'd like to use the heat while I have the heat. So I'm going to
Yeah,
obliterate
you go first.
Furnace hacking node into paste.
Okay.
Wait, okay,
Sounds
wait,
good.
no. So, you want to go because you want to have new cam, and if you get hit, your overshield goes, I would say.
Yes.
If I was to go public systems your way, wouldn't you not take the damage?
No. He's got like a 15 range arcing cannon. Like
That's true, but will he kill you though?
no, but it doesn't matter about killing me. It's about purging the overshield because when the overshield goes, it
Yeah, it's
clears
not
all
an
my
option.
heat.
The
Yeah, it's not an option.
synergy. You hate to say it.
Yeah, it,
You
All
yeah,
right.
wouldn't need it if it
anti-synergy.
was an option.
Plus, if I just obliterate this hacking node, then you won't get hacked as much.
Yeah, that's true. I'll give you that.
Protocol core siphon.
Or just
Black
come
Thumb
up to me and watch
radio.
the world burn.
Oh god.
Yeah, Black Thumb radio. Push it 2 down just in case of overkill, and please perish, Mr. Hacking Node.
I think the hacking node is destroyed.
We didn't even roll. Oh, okay, there we go.
Let's
Later,
just
homie.
One
Me
overkill.
with the 29 crit. There's
One
no.
overkill. Nukev?
So I generate 4 heat. New Kev. Price for roll, price for crit rolls, all good. So I gain 4 heat, bringing me up to 11. I'll siege back myself to here, and then just move literally in front of Polaris.
You are now safe to hacking.
Dastardly.
We'll have advantage.
I see how
Well,
it is.
Polaris, I also give you hard cover, Saladin base trait.
That
Oh.
helps.
Which
That
was,
also-
which is the whole point. The whole point was to not let you get shot.
Listen, you give me hard cover, I make it so he doesn't want to hack you. It works.
Yeah, it works well. I'm not overcharging. I'm just going to sit here at a delicious 11 or 14 heat that require 4 hacks to overheat. Thanks, Shaname.
Are we
Appreciate it.
greeting it? No,
Yes.
we're not.
100%.
The unit is going to
Always
stabilize.
Weak.
Yep. We're going to spend
What a
2
1.
charges.
Do you get a burn for that after or before? 'Cause
Oh,
it-
fuck.
Oh,
I think it's before.
oh, it's once
That
again shenanigans.
is painful. But yeah, usually the stuff
What
is
if it
before.
dies?
What
if it
well, if it dies, we're in. Well.
Yo, imagine.
Best
Okay.
Nexus.
Not dead.
System destroyed. We're stabilizing, getting the shield and the. Oops, wrong way. The hacking back.
What
Oh, they
system
get
you
it
blown
back?
off?
Sorry? Oh, yeah.
System you
System.
blown off?
I don't
Get
know.
rid of that
Is it
tracker
the,
beam.
Don't
is it the
ever
tracker
say
beam?
The ship class again. Who cares? We can't deploy this thing
okay.
anyway.
don't ever say Centimania isn't useful.
Fucked up.
Damn, now I know the true power of Cinnamon.
We got a 1 charge back, and I think. Oh, we also got 2 overshield. Oh, we got the overshield. Never mind. We're fine, actually. 2 overshield saving us here.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Centimane's
sure.
horrible. Throw it in the
Centimane's
gun.
ass again.
just ass.
That'll just be turn. I can't be bothered to move this thing.
Engineering save, take another burn, Lamau.
Please. Oh, God.
Lamau! And now we have to kill these nodes again, unfortunately.
That's fine.
It
That's
is
what
what
the
it
Nexus is for.
It's the last time.
Also, you took another damage because the burn dealt damage to you, so my thing proc.
Doesn't matter in that case. In that case, that eats the overshield entirely, and then we're stuck on 1.
Yeah, they
HP
stuck on 1.
All right. Can I get back to bursting?
Go
Yeah,
for
you
it.
should want to get back to boasting.
I'm gonna burst.
I'm gonna morb.
That'll hit
Don't
me,
you get?
unfortunately.
Don't you get your free
Oh, will
burst
it?
first?
Oh,
Yeah.
right,
And
yes.
Free burst first. Just blast the shield node. The shield node's the one that matters anyway.
3 targets.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. I love that swing. Alright, well.
And I mean, I know we're
let's
on that.
see.
I know we're on that anti-nexus train, right? But I think the
Yeah.
prototype melee weapon might be better against the shield node.
No.
Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, baby,
I don't know.
See,
I don't know
you
what
don't
the
know
fuck
what
I'm
you're
talking
Oh, wait, I
about.
clicked
You rolled-
myself!
That's
you
okay.
rolled yourself.
We'll
That's
honor
fine.
the roll. We'll honor the roll. That's
That one is against machine gun 2.
that is
which-
9 down to 5 down to 3.
Let me look at Centimane very quickly.
Shield takes 9 down to 5. Behemoth can't.
Just realized.
I need a system save from Machine Gun 2.
Yes.
Failed. You become blinded.
No. And then
Okay,
machine
is
gun
there-
1 takes 1 damage. Machine gun 2 takes 1 damage. Cool.
Put on the sunglasses of blinding.
Alright. Is
Sunglasses fall over.
So, unfortunately, Heavy, there is nowhere I can stand besides either here or directly in the center. I'm
You
just
don't have
too
to. You don't have to hit all of them. You don't have to hit all of them. You just hit the
But
ones
I
that
want-
matter.
but
This
I
one
want
is the
to
one that
hit
matters. This one is the one that matters. Hit this one.
Ah!
Otherwise, I'm burning an entire super heavy shot on something that's half
Okay,
dead anyway.
alright. I'll slap the shit out of the shield node.
You get your
When
barbecue
you and Farmer,
skewer
you
back.
might be able to get it. Yeah,
Alright,
barbecue,
that'll be
barbecue
cool.
skewer. Skewer that man.
Yeah, alright. I will stab the shield node.
With the BBQ.
I
Actually,
can barbecue it. It's
You
once a
can,
thing.
but I think the regular does more damage when it's not burned.
1d6 plus 4?
It depends if he's engineer free.
Yeah, 1d6 plus 4. So,
Okay.
it is a little bit more, but it's also burn.
Are
So
drones characters or are they objects?
They're characters.
No, these aren't drones. These are basically characters.
Anyway,
Oh, the basic characters? Oh, that's interesting.
let's
Drones are
see.
characters
I
too.
think I want, yeah, an accurate dumb, because this thing has probably better E defense. than evasion.
Correct. Yep.
Oh, I'm so smart.
Accurate dumb.
Let's go.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
Damage
beans.
type. Kinetic. Why not?
9 damage. Ouch.
I've already done Centimane, so I can't.
Jockstrap, you haven't touched your overcharges today.
Yes, I have. I've done. I'm on my 3rd.
You're on your 3rd?
I
Okay,
could-
I've
yeah.
I've just
Don't be
been
a coward,
lacking.
take
I've
your
just been
4th.
lacking then.
Yeah. This would be 1d6 and it could stress me, and I'd rather
That's
not. I spent all last scene exposed. I think I'm good.
You want to just RSU to purge all your current heat?
That might be nice, actually. That would be very nice. I think I will maybe just move into the behemoth anyway, just to be in there. I think.
I can always disengage
Yeah.
before and then just I just
You don't even need to
skip one
disengage.
back.
Oh no,
Simply-
no, the hacking node can't overwatch you. Just
Yeah.
leave now.
The machine gun one maybe can.
That's your turn, Jockstrap?
No, I have another quick action.
Oh.
The machine gun node could overwatch.
Yeah, you can overwatch me if you want. I guess.
Tachyon pulse. Tachyon pulse.
Ah, I have resistance. You
Oh,
fool.
Yes.
Card.
And if you miss, I obliterate that shield node.
A miss.
Yes!
Miss.
Shoot the shield node!
Shoot that shield node. Come on. Good timeline.
A hit.
I don't need a super heavy when I own yours.
Oh.
Outplayed. Outplayed.
I like this timeline.
I like this timeline.
This is a good timeline.
Thank you, Vex, by the way, if you're watching, for that lovely salvation.
Hey, Heavy.
Yes.
Here's my gift to you. Haha.
Mhm.
Restock drone right here, please.
Ah,
It's
nice.
not a free space.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Never mind. Sorry.
You can deploy it. You can deploy it out, right?
Here's with the.
No.
No, it
Does
is
it have to be
adjacent.
It is adjacent. Yeah, no, there's no adjacent
Uh,
squares. That's fine. I don't super need the restock drone. I have
Okay, fine then.
supercharger on me.
I will put out another turret drone, I suppose.
Speaking of which, doesn't supercharge me give me health,
No,
or is that the other thing?
No.
no, that's the heal, which I am locked out of while using supercharger.
Ah.
And we put it on this rock. Actually, put it in the middle of the ocean. Funny little place.
Yes.
Turret drone of the sea. Tell us your secrets.
Yeah.
Alright, the behemoth is gonna go and move.
Take a bird.
Take an
Going
Overwatch.
to, shuffle a few things.
I'm going
Well,
to
you-
Overwatch Machine Gun 2 with my engineer.
Yeah, it's nothing's gonna
I
happen. Doesn't
will.
matter. The Overwatch does nothing. We are 1 HP.
Why is he over here?
We can't structure anymore.
No, I'm overwatching the machine gun turret. Oh
Ah,
wait.
the machine-
excuse me, the machine gun is moving here.
Oh, you
Foiled
Ooh, you got me
again.
this time, Ralph. You got me this time.
I will still spend my reaction. No, I lie. I won't spend my reaction.
You can't prevent
Other-
this movement from occurring. You can place yourself so that you're not inside this node, but you can't be on the turret.
I know. I wasn't going to prevent that. I was going to
Yeah,
shoot it with
okay,
my
sorry.
forward gun, but then I realized, oh no, hold on, I need to save Polaris, so I won't. I will just be moved.
Well, we just moved, so the tractor shredder is no longer a thing. We had to
Yep.
give it up. But we can trample
Oh no.
Okay.
on 5
I have a
turrets.
feeling about to get short.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I guess
5.
I'll warp shield. Can I warp shield my own pilot?
Yes.
Sure, I'll just do that.
But I can't put a 12 overshield on his pilot.
No, you can of course.
That's a tech action. It's a tech action.
Oh,
You
sorry,
can't.
check it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Missing heavy the mech,
Ah.
missing Polaris, hitting heavy the pilot.
Bad.
How much damage?
in-
Oh, 12. Ooh.
Back in the thing.
So that literally just takes my overshield.
Fly away!
I haven't recharged. I haven't recharged base 1 yet. No.
Ending turn 2.
Wait, what's the effect when my overshield goes? Is that effective?
No, yours is Walk of Kings, right? So you actually deal zap damage to the behemoth and does nothing.
Perfect.
Is zap
Take-
damage
I'm
first
glad
1 or
that
2?
I have to keep track of like 6 instances of zap damage.
Yeah.
Did you take the bird? Or do the save?
Not yet.
Doesn't
that
matter,
is-
but it-
well, it might if we just never clear the burn, right? Okay, yeah, good start.
Yes, bro.
That's an additional damage too, because my thing.
Correct. But the health bar bounces.
That's my favorite thing.
Well, it's
I
an
think you're
Easter too.
enjoying Emperor a bit too much.
I
Got
am.
got Jockstrap, Polaris. Polaris,
I
you can
will
move
be-
again, and Farmer.
If we clear this, I think I'll be the first to prestige as an emperor.
That is correct. You're the
Didn't
first
Jock-
Emperor
didn't
player even.
Jockstrap-
Oh yeah, I went. Sorry, I forgot to press.
Yeah,
the button.
Jockstrap
Oh,
went.
there you go.
Yeah.
That gets just
I'm
Farmer.
so
at
sorry.
Has a Saladin prestige yet? Like, I'm curious.
No, listen, wait, I haven't had a Saladin in like 1,000
Um,
player builds.
Maybe.
Excellent. We're gonna be buddies, Polaris.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
I have played with the. I think I played.
Oh
with
no,
the
no,
last
Blitz,
Saladin.
Blitz. Yeah,
Polaris, what
Ah.
do you think your turn's gonna look like?
Throw down another attack to stack damage or put shields on people if they want. Pretty much.
Jockstrap could use some shields, but I reckon Farmer, you might be able to just like hit.
I
the
could
machine
potentially
gun.
move and get the machine gun too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He is blinded right now, which means he's functionally fucking useless. So just don't.
No.
So we could just let him ride, and you could just attack like the hacking node or the machine gun node or something.
So
I think the machine gun node would be there because the
So
hacking.
the guy himself is blinded, but these aren't.
No.
Correct.
The machine gun node is blinded.
Oh, that
He's
one. Oh,
not.
okay.
This dude specifically is blind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
Kind of hard to tell. He kind of blends in with all his other stats.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I think number one would be the better one to hit because hacking It's taking a risk if it hacks me or him.
I could.
Damn it.
It's true. He's gonna bully. Okay. So I suppose me going and see if I can take out Machine Gun 1.
Go for it.
Yeah, just don't end next to Machine Gun 2 because he's blind and you just want him to blank a turn.
Yeah. So if I do I get engaged by the turrets?
Nothing
Okay,
engages.
so I move here, then move over there.
No engagement here. He's basically just a giant wall of metal.
Giant guy, and then I'll skirmish my variable sword. I can't get close enough to do my fold knife, sadly, but hey,
For you. Well, you can stick the fold knife with the hacking node.
actually, if I was to hack first, I could shred everything here.
But it's
So
only
in
one.
case I-
Well, it's got 1 armor. Yep.
So if I was to invade the machine gun 2 and then do eject
Yeah.
power cores, I deal some extra damage.
E-
Actually, I
Invade
won't
machine
damage
gun.
the thing.
Invade Machine Gun 1. Eject its
Invade.
scout.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
Yeah, so no, you said
Invade. Oh well, I meant the same one. Yeet. That's right.
Nice.
good turn.
Uh,
That's not bad.
Horus eject his power cores.
Goodbye.
Then, because he takes heat, he takes energy damage instead, but he's also shredded because of the husk is alive.
Where we put Nask.
I'll put him there. So he's shredded, so he takes 2 damage. He can't do anything with harm. Oh no! Where's my who he's gonna?
Why don't you
I'm
actually?
on
Why don't you
it.
actually put the husk? No, you can't put there. No, there's no way you can get both. Oh no, there is. Put it here.
Oh no way! Yeah, I can put it there. No, I can't move it. I've lost my power.
There we
Oh,
go.
there we go. Perfect. So shredded, so he takes 2 damage from the heat because he can't take heat,
Yep.
and then we attack. Target accuracy, acquiesce. That's a normal hit. It's 3 damage. Then up cal once I find it. It's gone into the void. There it is. Up cal 1. Regardless, still did the good thing.
And you can knife the hacking droid because you've shredded
I
that one too.
can knife the hacking. Yeah. See, it was all part of that.
Zip.
Acquiesce. And if I crit, I did crit, and I can teleport next to Polaris to have Scorpion.
No.
Yes!
It all comes together.
It's all about the teamwork, isn't it?
Alright. Jockstrap, that means you must now die.
No.
Everyone else suddenly became Techimun. Actually, what's your E defense, Heavy? Let's talk about that for a second.
Not great. I believe 8.
Oh,
We'll
no.
try for that then.
I don't know,
2
Ralph. It sounds like you're trying to make a scan, actually.
I'm trying to
Oh,
make
I
a look.
I
at
take
our
1
control.
heat.
Oh, true, the overshield.
Anime.
We tricked him. We got him.
I take 1 more heat.
Aiden. Hey,
Just too much stuff
Hey.
going on. I can't keep track of it all.
hey, heavy. Hey, heavy.
Yes, I'm.
If you Black Thumb Rodeo for 2 overshield, it replaces your current overshield, which will pop the heat clear.
True. Leaving Polaris and just Polaris.
Let's go, Polaris.
Polaris could also just like. No, if you hit me with the bow, it wouldn't work. No. About to say,
Yo,
you
Polaris.
could-
Wait, isn't the bow aligned
No.
now?
No, Polaris. If you have a spare action, not if you don't, you can hit me with the 1 overshield, the Domino's Breath, and that would purge Shaname and thus purge all my heat.
That is
Would
correct.
also work.
Would you rather have the Emperor
I
one?
I can't fire my gun at this stage because it's too heat to fire.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but I have like 2 Emperors left. Do you want the bigger one?
Well, I don't think I need like the super overshield. I'm full health, full structure. I'm cool. Like, but both of these machine guns are going to spend their turns crying
Spinning.
because they've got no actions. So you might want to buff up Jockstrap.
Yeah,
But if you had a spare action, I could use the dominoes to replace my 1.
So what's currently keeping him above 3 structure right now with the shield 1 gun?
it's the
Machine
He still,
turrets
has,
and
he
stuff.
still has 3 turrets.
Yeah, it's got the.
Oh, okay. That's
But we're just gonna have probably Jockstrap go first, attempt to like super zap all these bends.
I could.
You know,
Shouldn't he be a 2 structure?
No, he's at 3.
Yeah, I
Because of
think
the-
No,
Polaris could
the burn
totally
didn't
kill it.
happen. We messed up
Oh,
on the
okay.
burn.
All right.
It had shield. What I could do is put that, clear that shield on you, and then either shield jockstrap or move my big 2 AP thing over to hit all the machine guns when you guys attack. Because he's currently
Alright.
mainly out of it.
I can already clear my own overshield by black thumbing to gain 2 overshield and then declaring I want that one instead
Yeah.
of Shaname, which purges Shaname, which clears my heat.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll put
Oh.
big shield and jockstrap, move my thing over. Sound like a plan?
Delicious
Hey.
overshield.
I've got a question. Can you just shoot the machine guns with your lightning bolt?
What?
True, but they take half damage because it's a line weapon.
Yeah.
Wait, they do?
Yeah.
Also, it doesn't really do that much damage in the first place.
Well, it's AP, and then you've activated your core power, haven't you, right?
Yeah, but doesn't it count as area effect, the line?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And they have resistance to area effect.
Yeah.
The zap coming from the core power wouldn't count as a
It
line.
wouldn't count.
Mhm.
So you deal basically a total of 6 damage to either way. So you could
Probably better
potentially just take out
It's,
both
probably
turrets.
it's still probably better to probably set this thing up just to
Yeah.
avoid rail.
I'll let Jockstrap be the hero here.
Hooray!
Let's go, Joshua.
Ah, I'm so livid. I'm so annoyed. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Ah.
I'll move back and forth so I can get the invisibility prompt.
Damn.
Oh, what a guy.
What gamers?
The One Punch Man maneuver. You'll have to see it. Alright, both nodes go. Can't do shit. And that's
Spin.
a round. Go to
Spin.
round 5. Let's go first.
They're targeting. One's targeting sensors on one ammunition, just straight up jam.
Alright. This is when I declared my betrayal and I anti-nexus.
Oh, God.
No, if
I would not appreciate that.
Funny horse killed us all.
Greatest
Question: does this rival the stupidity of my core power?
Don't use the core power here. Just
the
the behemoth implodes
Oh, man.
immediately.
To be fair, if you had a pilot, you could target a pilot and the hacking node, because then the hacking node can't do
Exactly.
anything.
See,
That's true,
I got the
yeah.
great idea.
In the previous instance, it was a dumbass move.
Well, I did ask for another pilot, but he got surrounded by the chaos of the entire situation.
That's
yeah.
true.
But I
you
can do it
can
this
target
time,
your own,
'cause
you
I
can
could-
target your
I
own
could
pilot
black-
and the hacking node, yeah.
Hey,
Yes.
so I just realized
Mhm.
I have lesson of the open door, and all those burn saves. He
Oh.
should have been gaining
Oh.
heat.
No, not on the burn checks. That's
Really?
That's
It
yeah,
says
that's a
in-
check.
yeah.
It's a check, not a save.
Oh, okay.
Jeez.
Sorry.
Yo, I
Anyway.
said we should have me go first and do the funny core power. But no, let's have Jockstrap go. Jockstrap's important. Jockstrap, let's go.
Yes, I can kill a machine gun node probably.
Do it. Do the
Yeah, you've
funny.
got
Get
AP
a
on the
Nexus
you've got AP on
destroyer.
the
Right,
on the
yeah.
thing.
But you have AP.
I'm right
Oh.
here. I
You can Nexus here. You can Nexus here if you want. I don't care.
I don't know if Nexus will kill the machine gun node. I'll be honest.
Do you want a leadership die? I have one left.
That's
oh,
true.
I
Oh,
will use
yes.
that for damage.
There you
Oh,
go.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
much-
There's no,
melee-
hey, there's no shot it's ever enough damage.
that might
Sometimes
be.
it is
I
actually.
don't know.
With the leadership die, for
Yeah.
sure.
2d6/4 is
with
a heavy.
Yeah,
it's heavy-
No, because the leadership die will get halved because it's a black. Or
Yeah.
But we'll only get halved once, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we can't
Are
have.
you
sure?
Yeah. We
Oh,
can't
okay.
have twice.
Then maybe. It's worth
I'll
it.
give you my last leadership.
All right.
Or you could just use it on the prototype.
Prototype.
Well, we
Consider
also
annihilation.
we got +1 from the area. We got half the leadership, half the AOE.
It, actually, and like the AOE, like
Let's
chains
live
on
the
itself.
dream.
Let's live the dream. I believe.
Live the dream.
And they're both at the same HP value, so you could just
And
take
also
both
the
of them
plus
out.
2 AP from my area.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh wait, I forgot to say four
No, I
darts.
actually want you to hit. Yes, I do want you to hit really hard. So just roll another one.
He wants to
Yeah.
clear his heat.
Yeah, I actually want you to hit me this hard because I don't want to get
So I
hacked.
will. Yeah. Let me. will
Punch
do
me
that
in the face, John.
Yeah, that's fine. Just roll the 3 down, then roll heavy afterwards.
2,
Yeah.
3. Accurate. Accurate. You.
Ooh, missing machine gun.
Then I
It's 4
need
plus. Machine gun 2 takes 5 damage.
And then the 2 AP. So
That's
1
in, that's
to each
in
of
there.
them.
That's all in there.
Okay.
It's 4 plus 1 from the.
Ralph has learned.
Yeah, I've
Oh.
been doing quick math. And then click heavy 3 times.
yeah. Yes.
Zip, zip, zop.
I'll be taking
It will be
only 8 off this.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah. So unfortunately,
armor. Okay.
that pulls me to 1 over shield.
Evil
Oh,
shield
I'm so
rips
sorry.
apart.
That's fine.
Not quite.
Not quite.
Ugh. Fuck.
That's okay. I didn't want this over shield anyway. I would seriously just purge a reactor and kill a machine gun.
Yeah.
I would seriously purge a reactor and kill a machine gun. You get 1 free
time.
turn of not exposure because I'll
It's
attack you and
time.
pulse you. Never punish.
I also need to take the 1 heat from supercharger. We're good.
Just
I'm
just
just
guarantee
gonna-
the guarantee the kill
Yep.
here. Don't fuck around.
Weapons, prototype. I believe this one wants to be smart.
Yeah. No, dumb. They're all have witty
Uh,
death.
Do they really? Weird.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've got-
Yes.
They all have
you
the
notice you
witty
missed a
stats.
9. You wouldn't have missed a 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just dead for sure.
Overkill,
Alright.
overkill is interesting, so roll please.
Oh yeah. Accurate melee. Nope, that's dumb.
Unless you want to use your barbecue here, so then you don't have overkill.
That's smart actually. Sure, I'll do that.
Cool, donezo. Machine gun blows
Ralph.
the fuck up.
Adios, amigo.
Behemoth can be structured again, is on 1 HP now.
Oh, it's official.
Well, if the oh no, because the drone didn't die from the annihilation hits.
Yep.
That's right. Ah, there's so many things.
It's much too much. A hacking node accuracy invades jockstrap twice.
Do
Lol.
your worst. I don't care.
Lul.
Yo, he's your stress.
It's fine. Everything's fine. We go to 1.
Alright, so you want me to go and send the hacking node to the shuttle rail?
No, the hacking node just went.
Overheating.
Well, I can still send it to the shuttle rail. Doesn't really
Oh, no, and it
I'm
closed
tempted to
again.
blow through my reactor just to punch him in the throat.
Do
Well, if you somehow deal massive damage and you deal more than a structure's worth, then maybe it might be lost.
He has 40 health.
I suppose, maybe. Perhaps.
I don't
Just-
think
as
I
long
can
as you
deal
don't deal
40
more than
damage.
41 points of damage, you're good.
Oh no! And I have 5d6 to do it with, assuming leader die. Sorry,
Yeah.
66. 66.
I believe.
66 is
Wait,
36.
you were. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, 4.
Kills your actor.
66. 62. The maximum I can do is 40 damage.
I believe.
Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah,
believe.
I'm just gonna go in. Leadership die
Take my
+4.
leadership. It's dangerous to go alone.
Frame features, core siphon. I'm not radioing now. I'll radio after I blow your head off.
Not my head.
Your head.
The head must go.
Head mosquito.
Accuracy 2.
Hit.
Oh, so
Feels
Ooh,
like
that's pretty good.
Plus D6 plus D6.
28.
28. Paracausal. Roll it over. Just roll ones now.
Just roll 2 once.
just roll 2 1. Just roll 4 ones.
Yeah.
Let's see what we
Oh.
can-
That's not. Hey, wait, that's not it.
Brutal.
Alright, rolling over to 1 heat. Frame
Got
features.
flexed on.
Nope. Basics. Overheating. First loss. Fair enough. I deserve this. Exposed. And Black Thumb doesn't purge exposed, right?
Oh, no.
Please.
Black Thumb can't. Should
Calm down.
There we go.
Good.
Okay. I
I'm
did
glad.
listen to this.
So to purge this so I don't die, basics, overcharge, fourth, doesn't matter, RSU. And I'll give myself
Hooray!
2 overshield from Black Thumb.
So you clear exposed, right?
Yes.
RSU sure is a system that exists in the game.
There is a system. I have so many spare license levels.
We need pilot friend again. Because we're firing.
Right, yes. He is out now.
missiles.
Yes.
That is 6 targets.
I will Tachyon Shield Jockstrap for the roll.
Thank you.
Resistance applies.
Neutral everybody. Polaris is invisible, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, my pilot.
The turret drone lives. No, the turret drone. Do we have drone commander?
No.
Oh, damn. We're just...
So I take 8. So
Yes.
I go to
Yeah. No,
20.
sorry. The D6 damage is half because bonus damage is fun. So you take 9 down to 7.
21.
Oh.
And my pilot zips away. Can use him next round. Cool.
We of course cleared, ultra cleared the impaired before we shot that. So we don't have to redo
Of
it.
course.
Of course.
Yes.
Of course.
Obviously.
Trade offer, Ralph. The Ultra definitely cleared impaired, and the turret drone definitely shot the Behemoth when Heavy shot the Leviathan.
that's true.
Yeah, trade offer accepted.
3 damage.
We are
Good trade,
putting
good
out the
trade.
fire. And that's first turn.
The 1 knockback, so I move forward.
No, we're knockback's optional actually. So now
Yeah.
that
Oh,
the trick has been revealed, we're never knocking you back again.
I see how it is.
Farmer, you might just want to obliterate that machine gun before he goes.
Yeah, I'll do that. So, my turn, yes? Good. Yep.
Yeah. Don't forget when you invade it, and if you eject its power cores, you will also
I
hit
can't
the
do that
behemoth
again.
with it. You can't check the thing.
I already did the machine gun to jet power cords.
Then you could jack
I
the
could just
hacking
stab it.
node.
I could just stab the machine gun.
You could just stab it, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the one I'm going to do. So, funny core power? Yes.
Fuck it up.
Consensus?
Yeah, go for it.
Sure.
Alright, so I saw Black Thumb rodeoing. Before I go to the Shadow Realm, I'm just going to give myself some overshield. Before I go, take my overshield.
That's probably fair, yeah. Well, no,
Oh,
if Polaris is going, Polaris could just shield you. You might want to purge your heat instead of giving yourself overshield.
No, because when I core power, I'm going to universal capability to purge my heat.
There you
You've got
go.
Unicom. You've got Unicom. Okay.
Of course.
When do you
And
get
then
the wait? When do you get Unicom back? Actually,
You get it, it's once per season.
immediately?
Yeah, you can roll that right now.
Can you just
Roll that
roll?
D20.
No, I mean, can you just?
You just, when you do it, you roll a 1d20, you know,
Ugh.
20, you get
As long as you roll
1d8, and then
20s, you just roll unlimited 20s to get unlimited core powers and
Just
unlimited
roll
save levels.
unlimited 20s, yes, exactly. Alright, so let me roll my 20 right now. If I get a 20, that'll be the 20th. Okay, no,
All right.
shame. Alright, so the hacking and my pilot goes to the Shadow Room. My enlightened NHP is so confused, but is also agreeing at the same time.
Goodbye.
No one truly knows where he went.
friends.
So, is it this one? Oh, no.
In the
Two.
Columbo
It's goodbye.
dimensions.
It returns. The Columbo dimension exists again. In the point.
See, I don't know. This corpo is pretty cool. Anyway, so
I'm still not
Yeah.
entirely sold in the Shadow Realm, to be honest.
listen, the Shadow Realm is just fine. Anyways,
No, that was an addition to the
my
game. No,
HP
Toast.
abandons the pilot. The pilot was never needed anyway. Moves into
Okay.
the. Can I move into the Husker space? It's intangible, so I shouldn't be able to.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't cause obstructions. Yep.
So move it there, move over here, then stab the machine gun.
Yeah, you're gonna want to pray for that fold knife crit so you can back out. No, wait, you've got more
The
movement.
hack-
I
the
can
hacking
move because it
notes-
doesn't engage.
The hacking node can't get anyone anyway.
Yeah,
And
but
it's
like
intangible anyway.
the behemoth can hack technically.
Yo, wait, what, Nani?
I mean,
What do you mean you
yeah, but all its other actions are full actions for a reason.
Don't worry about it. As
A crit!
yo,
Run.
punch that sword in.
Good night.
Get the
Sit
behemoth
straight-
now.
And then, yeah, stab the machine.
If you deal... Oh wait, the behemoth takes 2 from this. Oh god, don't structure the behemoth right now, please.
What act
Please
for you?
do.
Don't do it.
It's funny.
Why am I always wearing ones on Fortnite, fuck's sake?
You hate
He
to
takes
see
the
it.
one. He's shredded.
Takes the 1.
It's nice, yeah. Then I overshot.
You're only
Yeah.
on D6 overcharges.
I'm on D6 plus
We're
4.
on D6, we're on max. We're maxed
Oh,
out.
you're on max? Yeah, well.
There's a reason why I cleared my heat, so I can do
But
some
if-
Yeah,
other
well.
stuff. Yeah.
If you sneak in the structure here, that would be massive, because that might mean the behemoth might actually go down.
But wait, it's once per round when I crit with the thing. Oh no, it's just
No,
when I
it's
crit.
not.
No, it's just when I crit. Simple as. Oh,
Yeah. Uh-oh.
I'm fine.
Steamy,
Godspeed.
steamy reactor.
Steamy. Actually, what HP is it? What if I just meme him to see him jammed for no reason?
You can't jump the behemoth.
Oh, you can't. Ah, it's me.
You can,
Alright,
but
very
he's
cool.
also an ultra, so he just clears it.
Oh,
Doesn't.
I
He's
suppose when you
posed
put it
it,
like
yeah.
when you put it like that, it does make sense. That's great.
All right, farmer.
Oh,
The behemoth has
No,
2 HP.
no. There's a fold knife to follow. There's a
I
fold
know,
knife to follow.
I know. We just need another one.
oh,
Oh!
Let's go! Come on!
Let's go.
Kill!
Just perish, Lamau, to the dinkiest fold knife in existence.
Hey, Polaris, my
Okay.
baby.
The fold
That is
knife
funny.
in the fucking eye. Structure the 3rd. Oh, fuck.
Ah.
So
Ah.
fun. The whole
No, he just takes
behemoth
the other
today.
one.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're gonna take the first one. System destroyed. The shield again, I guess. I don't know.
Lamau.
Oh, how many times did that shield get destroyed?
We get it back at the end of each turn, so.
Oh, that's the end of my turn. That was a very good turn. So
You
glad I have this.
unfortunately also have to go first next turn.
No, I know what you mean.
The behemoth is.
Oh yeah, because the
gonna-
hacking. Yeah, okay. I see a commandeer
I,
and shit.
I could go and still do plenty of damage.
You could
Or,
do plenty
you-
damage.
or we could just kill this
Ah,
node.
no, he's repairing.
Yeah, we just kill these nodes.
Up to his old.
Oh no,
tricks.
you're gonna be doing those turrets now.
Boop, boop, boop.
So I
Is it
don't
time
need
for-
to go first.
Alright.
Time for nodes? Or do they
Well,
not
it-
activate?
It's
Oh.
my turn.
It's Polar's turn, and then notes.
Alright, so I think I'm just gonna fire at him once to get the +1 and then fire one of the machine guns for the heck of it. Cause
Yep.
Godspeed.
So this one hits, deals 3. Oh, oops.
Well, you know what? Actually, I'll just do one bolt nexus on him.
Mhm.
Hit,
He would have
and then
gained
I'll
one
do
overkill.
the marathon arc bow through them, even though
Oh, we're making it.
because it'll go through farm too.
Yeah, goes through all 4 people.
And don't forget, every time you hit an enemy, you get a laser zap.
Oh god, yeah, we needed more zaps. Let's go.
Zaps him.
It's entirely too many zaps. For the rest of the scene, targeted lightning, range 3, 2 AP damage. So you get to zap something for 6.
I mean, one of the machine guns. It really doesn't matter.
Yes. Taking 7.
And then farm will go up to 6 over shield.
Yes.
Ooh. Going up.
And then I will also get 6 over shield. Yep, because of my Imperial Vest.
You get 4.
Your
You get
imperialness.
You get 4.
Oh yeah, because it only increased by. Yeah, sorry. Wrong math. Bad math.
Bad
Because it's a lot of math right now.
And that's it for me. And
Some
then
math
they'll take. And then just the two AP damage to everything.
Did that, yeah. Machine gun number 1. It's gonna shoot at you, Polaris.
How dare!
I'll warp shield that. Warp shield.
On difficulty. Hits for 9.
I
Oh,
tried.
I'm a fool. I didn't do the invis back and forth.
Oh, the
Oh,
back
well.
and forth invis. Machine gun 2. Now we'll just shoot Polaris again. That 7 out of 8 heat can't tempt me.
Come on, you know you want.
Come on, Ralph.
Do it.
No.
Live a little.
Another 9 kinetic for you, Buzz. Impaired. Nice.
Never punish.
I am immune to impaired.
There you go.
Oh,
Superior by Lamau.
Going into round 6 out of 8. Players go
Okay.
first.
I could just tear it out in half if you guys want me to.
Sure.
Let's see, I was at 2. 9, so I should be down to 5 over.
Oh yeah, because between you, Jockstrap, and then Farmer's attack, that other machine gun node goes down as well.
Yeah.
And then Farmer
Uh,
brings back the hacking node, and we take him in round
I-
7.
Yeah,
and
I
then
will also
this guy.
burst when
Okay.
my turn starts.
Bursting.
I'm
We're
bursting.
So yeah, I guess it all depends.
he's busting.
Yeah, so I can
Stand back,
kill the
Jobstep's
high-
mobbing!
I'll just kill the high machine gun just for safety's sake.
Yep. Go
Yep.
ahead.
And thing, but can protocol the core siphon. Protocol core siphon. Leviathan, please perish. I don't want any die. I'm just going to do this natively.
Mhm.
Accuracy 2 from Supercharger. Thank you very much.
Crit.
Perish!
Ooh.
2 1s in there, unfortunately.
Well,
Oh, no.
re-roll them.
Like that. There we
I
go.
think
That
we
makes the damage
needed
much better.
those even. Yeah, it's +4,
Yeah.
right? 20 is a kill.
I generate 4 heat.
Plus
That's a
5.
healthy amount of heat.
Sure is an amount of heat.
Oh, then he takes the Lamau damage from
Yeah,
Emperor Garbage.
Lamau damage.
Lamau damage from Emperor Garbage.
Definitely real
Um,
damage.
Yeah, super real damage. I don't
not
even
bad.
think I want to move. I think I'm in the correct spot.
I can't
I run the
believe it's not
fences,
really
I
that
move away from Polaris. And I don't want to overcharge because it accomplishes nothing.
The behemoth is also gonna burst.
By the way, did you you need to make the engineering check? to
I
see if you-
succeeded. I succeeded that one. I
Oh,
rolled
okay.
If you are launch tubing, I will tachyon pulse jockstrap.
Do what you must.
Ah, you did. I didn't
I
see
must.
It. My bad.
It won't matter. Neutral everything. Yeah.
Surely it'll work this time.
Missing
I'm
Polaris.
glad I gave you resistance.
Yeah.
+3 for both of you. Hedgehog strapping heavy.
So I take 9.
That just
And-
goes
Oh
away.
right. 8, 16.
Remember you're exposed, Jock,
Hell
so
yeah.
you actually take
Miss
double than
Polaris.
half.
So 16 down to 15 because armor, and then have.
No, you got
down to-
crit jockstrap. It's 11 up to 22 down to 11. No. Yes. Yes.
6, so I take 5 to my normal health.
So I fucking love math. Ending turn.
Math!
Oh shit! No, you're right. The knockback one. Damn. It was either prevent your structure or flash lock you, but
If I was to go last,
Mhm.
wouldn't
Oh,
I
yeah.
prevent the hacking turn?
Depends if the machine gun node dies because of jockstrap. I think.
Or hasn't the main base taken its turn on
The
repair?
main body just took a turn, player turn,
takes a
body
second
turn,
one.
Polaris turn,
Oh.
machine gun turn, you hacking turn. Yeah, if the
Yeah.
machine gun dies,
Oh.
then we can,
I
lock
can-
the hacking node out.
Yeah.
I can maybe
So
do
if
that
you-
if I swing twice overcharging.
Good.
Yeah,
Good. Kill the
I bel-
drone. Kill the
I
kill.
believe-
Get it, Jock.
I burst. I morb. It hits nothing.
Morning.
I like how much attention that movie is getting, and it's not even close. to how
I
bad
meet
it's like.
someone, I morb, they leave. I meet someone.
Type. This is.
I use
Sword.
touch code.
Accurate dumb is what you're after
Yep.
as well.
Heck yeah. Hit.
16, 4.
Overkill! Oh.
4.
6 down to nothing.
It is shredded.
Yeah. 6
Alright, well,
plus the
uh,
blitz thing. Sparks.
Haha. Well, here we go. Stressing.
Yep.
Let's see. Ooh,
Hey.
just barely.
That's it. Proceeds to have a meltdown.
Fine. Yeah.
You just RSU
One.
after the fact. It's fine.
Yeah, that's the plan.
It happens. Unless.
Overheating.
It is what it is.
Third loss.
Second lost.
Except third. Oh.
Oh!
Alright.
Yeah, we're fine. We're exposed. We'll
As if
deal
that's
with
new.
that in a moment. Melee. There we go. That's what I'd like to see. There we go. Please tell me that's enough. Yes! And I will RSU to clear my heat and explode.
And then we deny the hacking drone's turn, then I can finish.
Yeah. So Behemoth or Hacking Node goes now.
Do your worst, friends, with the Overwatch. We're stomping.
I
You stop.
will.
Yeah.
So,
I'll take the freebie.
yeah, I'll take my Overwatch.
Go for it. Go right ahead.
5.
Yeah.
I won't even. I can't. There's nothing I can spend it on, so I'll just put my heat.
Ooh.
Heck be it.
Ooh.
Fuck you. Energy. Yes.
That's 2, 3, 10 damage.
I could shred the behemoth.
It's the behemoth's
It's
already
already
shredded.
shit.
Oh, is it?
Already
Then I
shredded,
could blind it.
It's already
I
adjacent.
don't see. It's already yeah.
Then I could
Is
make
Jason
it burn. There we go.
Burn good.
Burn. I like burn.
Jockstrap once again. Ambitions of grandeur. Yep. All right.
Now,
Why does it have... Oh, it's
The
on key
mouse.
systems. It fails on average. Come on!
We're going in for a
Let's have fun.
stomping.
Surely Centimane is a good talent.
Surely.
yeah.
Uh-oh. Owie.
Jockstrap difficulty heavy.
Yep.
difficulty.
Even resistance wouldn't save you here because I knew he was going to.
Farmer consuming the lock on neutral. Polaris.
Oh, it hit me.
Polaris take 15.
Owie.
Oh boy.
You consume the lock on there.
7
right?
left over.
Yeah.
2.
Consume the lock on.
3.
So it's
And this
12.
is where Supercharger disappears, Lamel.
We'll see. We'll see. We don't know yet.
Yo, get me in there.
Oh, true. Wait.
You sent me in.
From there, it's 1, 2, so you can move up to 2 spaces.
Oh, no, we're good. This Annihilation Nexus is going the distance.
Indestructible.
I will lose Azura.
You can
Oh,
move 2
wait, so
spaces forward.
when it pushes me out of the AoE, so it pushes me 2 spaces, so can I just
Yeah.
push my 2 spells 2 spaces?
Yeah, you get 2 spaces, but not like 4. You get 2 spaces.
So what was if I was to teleport them?
If you teleport,
Give
that's
me
out.
there.
I mean, yeah, you can move. So you get pushed out. You can move 2, and then you can.
Then I move back, and then I teleport in.
Yeah, and then you can move. Yeah, that's no problem. That's all good.
Send me in?
Totally fine.
I like my positioning.
That is Behemoth turn 2. Jockstrap just went, leaving Polaris and Farmer. And I think the plan was so Polaris goes, and
Oh,
then
Polaris,
Farmer
it's you.
has the
Yeah.
hacking
Polaris
node
goes.
imprisoned.
Hacking Node blanks. Yeah. And then,
What could go wrong?
Just damage the ancient behemoth.
any men's can use shields.
Could dunk on the Behemoth, put it to 1 HP.
Mhm.
Is it better to use a marathon arc bow here?
I don't know.
I mean, this line lets you get a double zap,
Yeah,
a
you
zap,
farmer,
from
yeah.
the, a zap from the farmer, a zap from the behemoth, and then you could use that to shield farmer, which would
If I knew, I
Generate-
could also get the hacking.
Hacking.
Hacking doesn't exist.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, the hacking. Okay, so wait, what if I go and then have those 2 come out with the shuttle ring? And then if I move somewhere like this line here, then you can just shoot up and kind of like that angle. Yeah.
Okay, but if you go and then do that, the hacking node then just eats your reactor, and
Yeah,
then
but if
eats
I was-
Polaris' reactor.
It hasn't hit so
Alright.
far.
Well,
Go ahead and try.
That assumes he gets
Unless
us-
Farmer comes over to me and then. we
Banking on
back-
dice rolls, when the dice roll is accurate, is a terrible plan.
I mean,
Yeah.
I have a pretty good save.
I think we should let it. I think we should keep it intangible.
Alright,
Keep it intangible, Polaris, take your 10.
Marathon arc, I'll just do it for
Yep.
why not?
Oh,
I
no.
don't
I don't know why I put 2.
If you miss me,
Well,
it's like-
actually, now that the node is intangible, does it still interact with redundant systems?
Oh.
Wait, what?
I hate this
is
so
it
much.
intact? Is it intact? Well,
It is intact. We're taking the node out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Imagine.
I hate
The
it.
Candela just walks up, just banishes all the auxiliaries.
It's
I
a
hit
hit.
farmer.
That's okay.
Sorry,
Let's hit
the
on the
same.
guy as well.
Yes, wait.
So that's 7
Alright,
plus
so 25 to hit the. 'cause it-
2.
Hey, it's a Nexus. Roll Sentiment. You could make it take more burn.
No,
Takes it.
the knock
No,
you up
this is
was
the
a
bow.
show.
Oh, this is
And
the next.
then
Oh my goodness.
we
I
take
hate it, I
another.
hate
Do
it,
you
I
want to
hate it.
put 2 overshield on farmer or put 2 damage in the behemoth?
I say you do the damage.
Yeah, I'll do the damage. Why not?
All right, and then we must make an engineering save. Okay. We now take extra damage.
And also you gain 2 heat because you made a save.
Plus 2 heat, perfect. Alright.
And then because
You get so farmer gets 2 overshield from the bow, which means you get to put 2 overshield Polaris, and you might want to fix that. You might want to give someone if you have
No.
anything left.
no, he should have 4 overshield from the bow, right?
No.
Nope.
It's just 2.
Because
That's true.
I have no overshield to begin with.
Yeah, that's right. It's +4 if it
Mhm.
Yeah,
comes
it's
with it. We're learning very slow.
And allies don't generate Xerxes Apex bolts because it says target attack, and then says allies aren't attacked.
Very cool.
But anyways, we're just Bolt Nexus onto him.
Okay. That brings him down to exactly 1 HP. Crunch.
And then the hacking node goes.
And then back and forth to get the invisible. I learned my lesson.
Sure.
Hacking node spins. The way we're doing it, by the way, with Flicker Field, 1 is you have it, 0 is you don't have it, so you can just...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hacking node spins, takes a turn. Good turn.
We spin.
Good turn, Hacking Node.
Yes, me. So what is the anti-weapon that the pilots have when you sort
Just
Oh,
click
true.
it. It's
Because
a
his
neutral
pilot's
weapon.
dismounted. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Definitely.
So when does the unthing happen? At the start of my turn, is it?
The core power lasts until the
The end of my next turn.
end of your next, so at the end of this turn. Yep.
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, let's go pilot. Let's shoot this thing.
Bust out the rocket launcher.
Let's- Out of the hole. Let's go explosive.
Hits. 5 damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no, wait! I could have my mech go intangible with
Oh.
Gammaton.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah. See, it's almost as if this thing was designed for this entire movie. It's like, whoa, wait a
Sure
minute.
was designed for something.
Yo, it's designed.
Yeah, and then
It's crazy.
just tear up the hacking node because when you end your turn,
A node is tangible, but you aren't.
yeah.
Memes.
Alright, so move next. Yeah, there, I suppose there was. And then skirmish. Really?
Invade skirmish.
Yeah, I'll probably invade up.
Yeah. Pretty sure if it hasn't been jammed, right?
Yeah, no, I have. Wait, is
Not
this
the
a new
hack
one?
mode.
Because I destroyed the other one, haven't I?
This is a new node.
Yeah, just jam it.
That's
it's
why I can
fine.
fit the. That's good.
Actually, the nodes return. They're not new nodes, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, they're not new nodes. Fair enough.
14.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just splitting hairs, that one.
And it's still
It is
shredded.
still shredded, right? Because the husks are also
Yeah,
intact.
the husks
God
are
fucking
also
damn it.
intangible.
All right.
And they get the fuck out of here.
Cool.
Not in this house.
But now you can't touch the behemoth.
Yeah, you can't. You don't have a knife for the behemoth, unfortunately.
That's true. Well,
well,
it is what it is.
Your pilot pops back out.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then your thing doesn't. So technically,
Yeah.
oh no, technically the pilot's still got a black thumb shield as well.
Yeah, pilot still got black thumb shield. Yeah.
And that's the round, I guess.
Pilot runs
Yep.
away.
So the behemoth has to stun everybody.
But he can't
No.
stun everyone because I'm intangible.
Nuclear launch detected.
We'll try.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Wait, wait,
super
Oh
launcher,
no!
let's
Wait, hold
go.
on! Wait! Wait!
Wait.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
hold on,
super
hold
launcher.
on. Hold on, Ralph. We can talk about this.
No, fucking
Round
tell us.
7,
Tell
you
us
say?
all.
So you blast 3, eh?
Fucking end me.
Yo, that's why my farmer pilot ran away. He foresaw this.
Why don't you give me an
Yes.
agility save against 28 explosive damage?
Yikes.
Flexing on him. Suck
Yo,
it, John.
Not gonna lie, I love being intangible. It's the greatest thing ever.
So, how does the saves and armor work, Ralph? Is it armor
It's
then save or
half
save
damage,
and armor?
half damage, then so you take 14 then armor.
14 and 12, so 10 roll over 22.
Alright,
We shot off
the whole
the
mech?
head. The head was the missile. That was the secret.
Oh, the head was himself.
I'm stunned!
Goodbye, Supercharger. It's been an honor.
Don't have a 10 anymore. I quit
Oh!
Lancer. I'm done.
Goodbye, Annihilation. It's been an honor.
Oh god. It's all going south, lads. It's not
Well,
looking good.
that is that. Who wants to blow on the behemoth so it falls apart?
Farmer,
Stun.
you have to go first, and you have to kill it with the pod knife.
Exactly.
All
I
right.
do. I have to kill it
No,
with
I
the
think
whole
I
knife.
think we should let. I think we should. Oh no, heavy stunned. He can't even improvise attack.
I
Heavy
can.
stun.
I can. Yeah, no. I could technically black thumb dismount.
The full knife.
Well, kill it with the pilot. Kill it with the pilot.
Wait,
Oh,
I
no,
can kill
that's
the
true.
pilot.
That's true. We could kill with the pilot.
Because it's
Wait,
limited to.
wait. Kill it with jockey. Kill it with jockey.
Yeah. Who doesn't? Do you have a Medal of Honor yet, Farmer?
I have 5 of them. I'm good.
I don't
No,
have
I've
a Medal
got
of
one.
Honor.
I've got
I
one.
know. I know.
Farmer,
I know.
you have
Alright,
to go
Farmer.
and you have to jockey the behemoth to death.
I have
Go.
to jockey the beam.
Do it.
As
Do it,
I
farmer.
consensus. Alright, so I'll
Inva-
go.
Invaded first form paired.
Yes.
Yes. Invade it and then lock
Yes,
it
I'll-
on. To... No, you can't.
Invade.
It's a
It all makes
contested
sense.
check.
Alright, so first I'll invade.
Yep.
There you go, with the fragment signal.
Very good.
Oh boy! Oh yeah, so yeah. Then I'll lock onto it, my own.
I don't think lockout does anything.
It doesn't.
Unfortunately.
It doesn't?
Yeah.
Ah, well, I won't lock
Yeah.
on, just in case I
Yeah.
somehow flip and then I need to hold knife it. Then I go up.
All
and
right.
All
I
right.
jockey.
No pressure.
Oh god. So what is this? This is a contested hull with grid.
There's a
Okay.
jockey button up top, number 3.
Yes.
Yo, wait.
Come on.
Doesn't my mech can use my tanks, can't it?
Yeah,
So I could give myself 10.
that's true. That would make it a 15, I think.
Yo, can I see the enemies roll first?
No. Specifically
You
can't.
sure, Chief?
You technically have to declare that you're taking the 10 before the roll is declared,
Yeah.
so no, you can't.
That's true. But what
For the
if my
luck.
mech boosts me?
Well, you can take a 15 or you can roll. I think a 15 is probably
Wait, bolster. That's a check action. Fuck.
bolster's attack.
Yeah.
Alright, well, it's one of these situations where rolling simply seems like the thematically cooler one to do.
I believe. I believe.
Virgo.
Raise the dice.
I got 12.
Oh no! Come on.
Why did you suggest this?
Because
One
it's funny.
difficulty, whole save. Ah,
Oh,
Christ!
It's the difficulty!
Yes!
The difficulty man!
Oh,
Amazing.
That is so dumb.
I've taken the sunglasses for myself.
there you go. The sunglasses are yours. And with that,
Ah.
our party decorating adventure comes to a close.
You
I don't know why I
deserve
sponsored
these
this week.
Oh
Very
my
well.
god.
Very well.
Well, that was peak. Enjoyed that.
That was a nice finish. Yeah, that means, Farmer, you get a Medal of Valor for with your
Yo,
bare
I didn't even know how
hands.
to get. I didn't even know those existed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jockstrap's our leading champion, as does his name.
I have
say.
5 of them.
Yo, I think, yeah.
But I have one as well, and it was well timed because I self-destructed my monarch, killed 2 people,
Yeah.
and then on the next turn walked up and ripped a monstrosity's head off. That was
Nice.
great.
It's great. Jockeying is good fun every time.
Perfect.
Every time, except when it ain't, but then it is.
Around it, but if you have the opportunity, yeah, take someone's head off. It's funny.
Oh, man.
And of course, we can't forget this guy.
Yeah!
Yeah. That better be in the image at the end.
Alright, for your efforts in decorating and then defeating an ancient behemoth.
Wow.
Poor
I could have
Laris.
saw that.
Going to Prestige, I believe. Yes?
Yeah. Going
to
to
level
Prestige.
0. There you go.
Well, I
Jockstrap
just-
going to
Yes.
7.
Woo!
Farmer going to 7.
Ooh.
And Heavy, government name Valkyrie, going
Yes.
to Prestige.
Yes, Prestige
Perfect.
0.
Nice. Good finish. Good finish.
Good
We
finish.
did it.
That's it for today's session. Hope you had a good time, everybody.
Nice.
I would enjoy that. That was very good.
What a good finish. Man.
Thank you very much for running, Ralph.
My pleasure.
Yeah.
Take it easy, everybody. And
See
have
you
a good
around.
Later.
one. Bye-bye.
Yeah, well.
Alright, Twitch chat. That's it for today. Well, I always say that. See you in 9 hours, more like. And we will do more stuff. How are we doing, Twitch chat? Great finish. That was a good finish. I think that's it for me, though. I don't have anything else. No, I'm good. Thanks for watching. Take it easy. Have a good one. And I'll see you around. Goodbye.